We are live. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. And tonight, a Tuesday night staple, our regular Joe Poker show, and a very special guest tonight. You're very familiar with Thomas. Thomas is joining me tonight commentating. You have seen Thomas quite a bit on the other end of this, dealing, particularly if you are a regular here at the Reserve. And so we're going to have a lot of fun. We've got a good lineup for you. First of all, let's talk about what we've got coming our way this week already. Here it is, the $100,000 prize pool guarantee PKO, Progressive Knockout. This is a multi-day tournament, 21st to the 24th, and 2 p.m. Take special note of that because we typically will have a noon or a 1 p.m., but this is 2 p.m. for each of these flights, and 15% from each of these flights advancing to the day 2. The day 2 Sunday, May 24th at noon, and around 2 o'clock on Sunday we'll bring you a feature and then final table for this $300 buy-in. Not a bad value, $300, right, for a $100,000 prize pool guarantee, Thomas. I've never played in one of these, and I was thinking maybe I wanted to play on Thursday. It didn't work out. Yeah. But you've played in these?
Yeah, I have played in a PKO online before. They're pretty fun. I mean, you knock out people, and then your bounty on your head becomes more lucrative. You know, busting out players, and then half of it goes to your pocket, and then the other half goes on your head. So it is a pretty fun structure, pretty fun tournament to play. $100 bounties do start immediately on this tournament, which is going to be exciting. I mean, you're going to be able to maybe even cash on a day 1 flight.
Well, and that's the thing. In theory, you could not make it into the day 2 and still walk out of here with money in your pocket.
Yeah, you could walk out of here the winner.
Yeah.
He's not doing straddles. You're gonna restraddle.
We are full table tonight, 10-handed. We've got.
Don't be peer pressure bullying people to straddle. He
This is going to be an easy night for us when you look at this lineup.
Oh, for sure.
We've got some folks here that like to chat.
Yeah, especially Ninja's a big one.
Yeah.
Kyle as well and Buddha.
Our next live stream will be Thursday night, but that will not be the No-NIT Thursday. We will have a feature table for the day 1 going live around 6:45. And then no live stream Saturday night because, like I mentioned, Sunday we'll be doing that day 2.
Day 2 should be a fun one. It'll be an exciting tournament. I know we usually tend to get a lot of viewers on the day 2 tournaments around here.
Fold. Okay. You want to rescan his? Fold.
I think under the gun.
Raise 13. Raise to 13.
Raised to 13 with the King 9 offsuit.
Fold.
Allen.
I warned you. You said all in first in.
I know.
A little lower.
Fold.
What am I supposed to do? How you doing? I can't.
What are you doing? Fold.
Got your name on it.
Big one fold.
This is the kiddie pool. Watch the board.
Alan, you can't lose them all now.
Car Wash Jeff coming in to say hello. Folks are very familiar with Jeff. Typically plays in our Thursday night No-NIT Thursday. Stopping by to say hello to everybody.
Oh, straddle. $5 again, straddle.
Don't be chicken now.
This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game, $200 to $500 buy-in. If you are interested in playing in our cash game or our Saturday night sit-and-goes when we have those, it's very simple. Just call the Reserve. Best hours to reach a live person in the cage is after 5 p.m., probably before 1 a.m. Otherwise, you go to the Reserve Poker on Facebook, and you can reach out to us that way. Also, I'm on Facebook as Victor Gager. Oh, Buddha's getting a little coaching here.
We do got the double straddle on as well, the 5 and the $10 straddle.
Call with heads up. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Check. Heads up.
I checked us.
Andy's being kind. That would have been a good place to put in a little bit of extra.
Oh, for sure.
Check.
Looks like nobody's short bought in this game. Everyone's in for 500, which is the maximum.
10. Fold. Small bid. Thank you.
Alan took that first hand down just by raising, and Alan Hively. And we're going to be talking about our salute to service coming up July 11th, and how fitting that Alan is here with a shout out to his son Dylan, who's in Italy serving in the Army, and then his other son Derek is in Miami serving in the Navy.
So who's
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to be in here unless you're playing. Yeah.
Supposed to be.
He's a player though.
Yeah, but unless he's playing. It was nice to see you though. Thank you. Gold.
Nice to see you, buddy.
Buddha with the Queen Jack of Hearts.
You can't see it though. I'm not allowed to.
I already know.
Okay.
Don't tell everybody what I got.
And a raise to 20 and then a fold, small blind fold.
I'm gonna call.
Call.
Worst hand wins.
3 players.
You declared that, or you just saying that's always winning?
All right, we got a mystery hand with Ninja in the big blind. Calls Buddha's raise, and so does Andy protecting his blind. And nice flop here for Buddha.
Queen right in the window.
50.
Although
Check.
Ninja does have a mystery hand. Could be facing 2 random cards.
And Andy with the flush draw, getting after it.
Yep, so we're heads up, going to turn.
Can't let you chase it down. Can't let you
100 is a check, then 100.
Buddha says either get out of my pot or pay for your draw.
I wouldn't be surprised if Andy does look this up, though. And he does.
Call.
9 outs. The computer knows 3 of the 12 outs are already in the muck, and there's a brick.
Check.
Check to showdown.
Threes with a jack.
Don't go anywhere. You know what
It's interesting. We got Matt Hadley on the chat and Buddha with a shout out to Matt. And we talked about the Salute to Service free roll tournament. We do this every year, Saturday, July 11th this year, noon start time. This is a 0 buy-in. And this is a thank you for your service, open only to veterans and currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. How many of these have you dealt for?
This would be, I believe it would be my second one if I deal this one. I missed it last year. I was on some cruise up in
Okay.
vacation up north.
And because what I like to tell people is, other than the team event,
Call.
the
Oh.
camaraderie that we experience during the Salute to Service is quite unique. And it's a great opportunity, as we mentioned, it's 0 buy-in, and it's only currently active or retired service members. It also open to first responders.
15.
Yeah, it's a very great tournament. I mean, I remember dealing it my first time.
Under the gun call.
You know,
Players.
everyone seems very grateful. Like everyone's in a very good mood. Very great atmosphere to deal. I'll be definitely looking forward to dealing it this year.
Check.
KB had opened up here. Once again,
30.
the importance
Oh.
of a continuation bet. If he checks that, there's too many opportunities.
Yeah, gotta stab at that one.
Yeah.
What?
That
said he had a gun shot.
That shot was coming.
You believe him?
No.
$5 on
You
the
believe
button
him?
straddle.
Yeah. Why would he lie about something like that? We're gonna see it later.
Is this?
I mean, if we catch him lying, then he's gonna be embarrassed. Make him look like a liar.
That shot, I promise you, that shot was coming.
You can always believe everything
You
you
know how
hear.
long
on
it's
the
been since I
line.
hit a gut shot? It was fucking coming. Yeah, if you had King Jack, you were in trouble.
$5 button straddle.
Oh.
Alan, I got jokes, buddy.
But do you have good jokes?
Uh,
It doesn't matter, just any joke.
Good is in the eye of the beholder.
5 on the
Action
button.
here. Thank you.
And he's got a king deuce of diamonds.
Oh, straddle.
Yes. You're good. Ball.
Is that straddle big
Small
enough?
blind calls, big blind folds, under the gun folds.
I don't think it's straddle big enough.
Buddha folds.
It should be
Fold.
minimum 10 straddle.
Can we do 10
Fold.
next time?
No, it's 5. Increments of 5.
You sure?
Yeah, we can try.
Raise,
Next time I'll do 5.
45. Button raises
I
to
like
45.
10 now, that's a good idea. It'll be a dark.
Ninja's definitely sensing some weakness here.
Oh, for sure.
Wants to see if he can just take down some dead money.
Folds.
It'd be a race.
Take advantage of his position as well.
Yeah.
You woke me up with a hand.
Shows an ace.
You say you don't know how to play him, I know how to play.
So we've got a couple of new players in here tonight,
I'm learning.
in
$5
Aaron
under
and
the gun
Kyle,
straddle.
and then
Be my coach.
Alan has not been around for a while and is so grateful to be able to find the time to get in here.
I give him a dollar.
But we've got a mix of players here that aren't necessarily the ones that play against each other all the time. We talk about, and you probably see it when you deal the live stream,
He'll say
that
thank
particularly with new players or a new mix of players, there's that kind of slow go in the first hour. They're really kind of feeling each other out.
I make most money.
You know, I equate it to like a heavyweight bout where, you know, you're just kind of taking your time, trying to see what the action looks like.
you. You have 8, 9, or 10.
That isn't really a whole lot different than walking fresh into a poker room and playing cash, and you don't really know anybody there, right?
Yeah.
Fold.
From like personal experience, I would say like it is pretty difficult, you know, to I guess go into a room with people that you haven't exactly played with. But I'm sure some of these players have watched the stream, you know, seen players like Buddha and Ninja play before, Kyle even. You know, get kind of like maybe a feel for how they play. Maybe, you know, maybe some of these players even watched the like past streams and studied a little bit on some of these players before coming into tonight.
Buddha 2-pair here, and he's kind of all by his lonesome.
15. Fold.
It's like Buddha's probably gonna end up just taking this one down, which he does.
Shows
That's
a
a tell.
pair.
That's good. When I hit the flop real hard, I get real quiet. That's good to know.
Now you prefer tournaments yourself.
Yeah, I very much tournament player.
Okay. And when did you start playing this game?
I would say honestly about a year before I started working here. So I've only been playing since I want to say just about 4 years.
Okay.
now.
Over there, you got station order.
Like we used to play poker at, you know, holiday events and stuff, but I guess like live tournaments. My first ever place playing tournaments was here, and we were in the old building, of course, but just started mostly playing tournaments and some cash games here and there, like when we used to have 1-2 games every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Raise to 15 and fold.
There they are. We've been waiting for those
Fold.
weapons of mass destruction.
Button folds. Small blind folds. And big blind folds.
Gets no action with him. Kyle is new to the live stream. This is his first time ever playing on the live.
And it's Kyle Brody, and he's got a shout out to his smoking wife, Lauren, or Lori, I'm sorry. And but anyway, Kyle comes to us by way of TK, Terry
Oh,
Cool.
wow.
He plays in Terry's league, and he's been playing tournaments for quite a while, and he actually told Terry, he says, you know, I really want to force myself. I want to mix my game up a little bit. But we will be talking about this more on Thursday. Kyle is from Brody Optometry, and he is in Maumee, and he brought us a very special gift tonight, some Oakley sunglasses. Not tonight, because we've got something else to auction off, but we're going to start auctioning off those glasses to raise money for the Salute to Service.
Folds.
I mean, they say if you're super good at it, you only make the money
Button
out of
calls
5.
15.
That's a compelling argument to do
Small
5
blind
buy-ins.
folds. Big blind folds. There are 3
Ninja with another
players.
mystery hand.
Yeah, we might have a
And here's the opener.
funky card, or
Yeah.
Ninja's just being
He damn near has to make final payments
careless.
to break even.
Welcome to the table. His name is Marcus.
Marcus coming in. We saw Marcus for the first time last week.
If he says it wrong in the stream for 3 straight hours, or my wife
Put him
cringes.
in old
50, the bet.
Look, he's nervous already.
How much
Oh
do
my
you?
God.
No, he played here last week. He's old
Rebuy.
already.
Need a
10.
rebuy.
He knows what he's doing.
Fold, and then the button's thinking.
Rebuy.
You have 500, hon?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, he's starting with 500.
You never call me.
I should have checked it because you guys wanted to.
Thank
I should
you.
have checked it. So it's okay.
Show Queen of
Ninja
Spades.
taking this one down with
Show.
the mystery hand. I did hear Denise announce that he did show the
You
Queen
will
of
have to wait out
Spades, so
one
he at
hand
least
for
had
me.
top pair. Not too sure what else he had, but at
Yeah,
least hit a
you guys
queen.
are,
Geezer,
Oh,
old
93.
geezer.
And- yeah.
Anything you want, as long as you're talking about me, I'm fine with it, you know?
The same way, brother.
Yeah, The more they talk about me, the better. I'm making like $3 a month on Facebook right now.
Wow.
Better watch out.
Oh my God. That's a lot of money.
$3 a month. on
$3 a
Facebook.
month on Facebook.
That's pretty exciting.
Hey, I
Yeah.
told you, Bill, you make it, you say something.
It's a free cup of
funny,
coffee
I
every
make
month
3 cents.
from Starbucks. No, is
May-
there a
maybe-
is there a $3 star? Are you a coffee guy?
No, I'm not. I
No.
do not drink coffee, but it sounds like at least half a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
Fold.
Here's some aggression from Ninja. D5 just
The last thing I should have checked.
he does
was
not
that.
like sitting still.
Button folds.
Finally finds a hand he's going to call with
And then
suited ace.
Especially with the suited ace, yep.
Big blind folds. They're heads up.
You're in trouble now.
I don't know about that.
All right, you'll see.
I just need you to dodge some high cards and I'm good.
No, I don't know my cards.
Yeah.
You don't want to miss one of those moments.
When he does hit he hits top 2 pair, the ace-7,
30.
Want to make sure you don't have them.
and just got to put out his feeler bet.
Raise to 60.
See, you're the one wanting that high card, not me.
Hey,
Shows a
Put
king.
your car keys with it.
Folds.
You know why, right?
No, he did not fold.
You know, a lot of people would look at that 2 pair and you've got a rainbow board. You're up against, though, an aggressive player. I like the raise there. Try to get some more money in the pot. It is dealer change time. Cumulative winnings, and the night is young.
Buddha's already up to almost 200.
Thomas and I are going to be calling the action here till 10:15 tonight. And out in the main room, our Tuesday night is that deep stack monster stack.
That tournament is a great value. Only,
Isn't it?
Yeah, $65. You get 90,000 in chips to start with.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of value to that tournament, I would say. Usually a pretty decent sized field too.
That just started at 6 o'clock, so plenty of time to get over here and jump into that tournament. Wednesday night, then we've got the Monster Stack Bounty. And everybody loves a bounty tournament. And that's one of my favorite, is the Wednesday night.
Yeah,
I
that's
really
one of my
like that.
favorites as well. You know, it's nice because like the prize pool is usually always great on that one. You know, they do there's $25 bounties, but even with the bounties coming out, the prize pool is always great and it's always a good time. You know, I always see players stacking up bounties and chasing them and everything. So it does drive a lot of action, but it's always a fun one. Bounty tournaments are always a lot of fun. Not really too much going on here. 8-7 offsuit with Buddha.
I was literally sitting there thinking, should I think about this before folding or should I just get rid of this garbage?
You're always supposed to pause when the action's on you. Count to.
Andy stabbing at this one with 2 overs.
Gives the guy a boost chance to call action.
Well, Andy now taking a strong lead here on the turn.
You got one more coming?
I thought we had a Jordan. Oh, Jordan Sweet.
Surprised Kyle didn't look that one up with the open ender, but
So the Salute to Service on July 12th, and we've got a special gift last week. and it is from our good friend who played in the live stream and donating this autobiography of Tom McAvoy. And Tom McAvoy, 1983 World Series of Poker champion, and that just catapulted him into a career in poker. He is now in the World Series of Poker Hall of Fame. And for every $5 donation we receive, you will get your name in a hat, and we will draw that later on tonight. And we started this last week, so we have a lot of donations. And Shimmy, you'll see him quite often on our live stream, just came across with a $10 donation, greatly appreciated. And that'll put his name in the hat twice.
Buddha bumping this one up with the ace-4 offsuit. You're going 4 ways to this flop. He does flop the best of this.
Is it a high hand tonight or no high?
I haven't decided.
High hand tonight.
Cecilia on the chat, giving her opinion.
She said I'm the best twin.
Yeah, which is... Headley was trying to get stuff started here by saying who's the better poker player.
Well, if you ask me, I'd definitely say me. If you ask him, he might say him, but I would say that I am the superior poker player out of me and Patrick.
I love it.
I feel obligated for the action.
You wouldn't even do $5.
I said I'll do it on the fly.
Yeah, real cool.
Well, we've got a straddle. Restraddle, restraddle, restraddle.
Straddled a 20. This game is getting juicy.
It's not good for when I have to put lost straddles in my poker wins and losses.
No, you can leave that out.
Yeah, you just call it a tip.
I'll just
Oh, yeah.
holding the queen jack under the gun. I mean, I see why. It's pretty difficult to play, especially with all those straddles going. Just don't really want to get squeezed too hard.
They can see change anything.
Which, I mean, I believe we'll see d5 raising here. Oh, there it is. Raising up to 40, looks like.
You know who that is? Mr. Coffee.
Oh, Mr. Coffee.
Our good friend Neil.
Oh, that's new.
Well, we got a pot brewing here. 3 players.
Diamonds for Ninja. And a gut shot.
Check it around, free card, and now D5.
5 hits the ace. Ninja raising.
200.
I'll tell you after. You will. Oh, you know what's funny? We get the big one. Which one you want to see?
You wanna switch me now?
No. After that. But you get the big one. I'm gonna set $1 on it so you know how to switch it.
I got some kind of bullshit draw.
Which one?
I think you got the heart.
I wish I had hearts. Yeah, I call.
Oh, and D5 going to push all in here.
Ninja calling.
Pot of the night so far.
Do these play? Do these play? All of them?
D5 must have put him, honestly, on the hand that he has. A flush draw and you know, possibly a gut shot.
You guys complaining?
I got 15.
It's impossible to read you guys.
You're not winning this one.
King deuce of diamonds, king five of diamonds.
You're not winning this one. I know you got an ace.
120.
You put me on hard. Ready?
Yeah, what you got?
Ready?
How big is your hand? I have an eight, obviously.
I know you have an ace.
He read you right.
Oh, it's you, a bunch.
He read you right.
So
You knew
what?
he was on it.
Buddha with the same comment you made, Thomas, that
You was wrong.
Wow, what's the difference?
D5 read him.
Listen, man, watch this. Watch the diamond.
Yeah.
What can it go wrong, Eddie?
D5 is a pretty solid player. I played a lot with him online in person before.
9 of diamonds.
I believe he does pick up on a lot of tells. He must have picked something up, you know, from Ninja Talking or something, I believe.
That's a good number to get a hold of.
We're going to watch. So what?
What do you want to do?
Because it did seem like D5 was going to fold at one point, honestly. Like, he told him he'd show him after the hand and everything.
You lose the first one, and you lose the second.
So they are going to run it twice.
Free roll.
Put that up there, on my hand.
D5 locking up the first one.
And throw that one.
Save me.
And D5 locked up the second one as well.
Need to call 1-800-GET-HELP. Really great read that.
D5 with a shout out to Sean.
Read, work with it.
His very first time playing in a poker league, and he wound up taking 5th place. So he wanted to shout out to Sean, encourage him to continue to play poker. Wednesday night, Monster Stack. Tomorrow night, that's a bounty tournament, $100 buy-in, 80,000 starting stack with $25 bounties. These are 15-minute levels, and it starts at 6 p.m. That's tomorrow night. And if you like bounties, then right behind that, the PKO. That's so what? Bounties on steroids, basically?
Yeah, starting on Thursday at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
That'll be a pretty exciting tournament.
Take note of the special time, as Thomas just mentioned, 2 p.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Each one of those flights, 15% advancing to day 2. This has gotten a lot of good feedback, too. Rather than the typical 10% moving on to the day 2, 15%. We should have a great field here on Sunday when we bring you a feature table sometime around 2:30 and then into the final table until we crown a champion. And that's going to be some wild action.
There will be definitely some wild action. I mean, you don't mainly see a lot of live PKOs, so it'll be exciting. Most people talk about how they played them before online, such as myself. But I think that'll be very fun to see a live PKO, especially to the Toledo area. It's like Ninja just taking down the blinds here.
Sure, I will. It's up to you. No, I'd rather have you do it. Straddling's fine.
Unless it's a bonus round.
Did you play that 5, 10, 25 PLO game?
Oh, my God, I'm not that far. I can't play the game that far. Ninja did. One guy lost $100,000. Yeah, Omaha, man, the swings are so huge.
I love it. That's what I play.
You need like 1,000 times your big one.
I went up to Detroit after the game here last week. I went up to Detroit today. I went back to the hotel.
Ninja raising up the ace-6 offsuit here. Andy with ace-7. Just gonna call.
Give him a little better card.
Some people do, but then you can go and do it at home with your blood.
They both hit their kickers. Bottom pair, middle pair. That's pretty funny. Ninja's leading out with the big bet here.
I put a dialysis machine and all the supplies in my Harley and go to Blakewood in Sandusky for 3 days. I'll get the board every night. Plugging in my phone. 6 to 8 hours. I sleep right through it. It is a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, like it's a miserable experience, I wouldn't recommend it to nobody, but like at the end of the day, like I could have been dead, I'm still here, I'm playing poker, I'm driving around, I'm working, I'm eating, doing everything I need to do. It's got a little bit extra
I'd be surprised to see Andy let this go. I think he's. Oh,
Good
wow.
ball, good ball. I didn't bluff.
Thought he would end up finding the call there, but I do understand why. I mean, Ninja does have all the kings in his range and everything.
And Ninja kind of took position away from him by putting that big bet out. So Andy, we've seen Andy quite often recently in the $550 sit and go. He's actually taken it down twice. And I've commented before about Andy's cadence. He doesn't do anything rashly or quickly. He's a very cerebral player.
Yeah.
But very much, I like to watch Andy play because when he's not in the hand, he is tuned in on the other players.
Yeah, he's always watching the action, always trying to see if he can pick up on tells and different things about the game. He understands the game very well. I've played with Andy for a very long time. Very nice guy. Very respectful.
I might have to get Ray's home and take care of it. Just let you know.
We understand that too.
I was just told that you guys are not allowed to check your phones while the stream is going.
Jordan Sweet running into some traffic again this week, but we're glad to have him back. And here's another player coming in that likes to drive the action. Jordan is not a guy that calls. If he's coming into the hand, typically he's raising.
Yeah, he likes to raise.
And he's got I wouldn't say a crazy range like some players we know, but you know, he's still got a pretty broad range. He likes to play position and opportunities.
Yeah, 3D printing. They did. Doesn't jerky.
So we've got a full table here tonight at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Thomas Connolly in. We're going to call this action till 10:15 tonight. 1-3, no limit hold'em cash game. $200 to $500 buy-in.
Got 15.
Didn't Dick Cheney have an artificial heart?
Cool. Okay.
Interesting. What's that?
I was just say surprised to just see a call from D5
Yes.
here. The ace queen suited.
Talk
Definitely thought we'd see
talk
a
about
3-bet.
somebody that likes to drive the action.
Yeah. Very surprised, but I mean, he does like to mix up his game for sure, so it was great too.
He said the funny part about Dick Cheney was the vice president. He said him and his buddy were out and he shot his buddy in the face, and his buddy was on TV apologizing for being in the way of his bullets.
Four-handed going to the flop. We do have a mystery hand from Allen.
Well, he lived a long time to take artificial heart.
And if everybody missed this, there's a chance Allen did hit it somehow. We'll see. Check around, free card.
I wonder what the life expectancy is for someone that gets one.
They told me I could live another 25 years with it.
It's a real-
And just like that, on cue, Allen bets out.
Wouldn't be
Probably-
surprised if he takes it down.
Yeah, probably going to go all the way through. No,
D5.
D5.
Yeah,
Gonna
D5's
look
gonna
him
look him up.
And I've had every test done possible. Just think that was a good candidate. So I'm in pretty good health.
55. Good luck with it. You're looking good. Thank you.
As we mentioned, Allen, shout out to his son, Dylan, who's in the Army and serving right now in Italy, and Derek in the Navy serving in Miami right now. Very proud of them. And we will talk some more as the night goes on about the Salute to Service, July 11th this year.
How about they pay?
To 2,347.
No, how far down did they pay?
How many spots did it?
Sorry, that's what I was saying. That shit's helpful.
12%. 11%. Yeah. If you made it to day 2, you're in.
So you said 221?
Jordan just sits down. It's nice to sit down and just get pocket jacks right away.
Oh, D5 with the aces though. Definitely gonna see a 3-bet coming in.
That's pretty good. I hate when they just do that.
And not a real big 3-bet, so I'm curious to see if Jordan's going to 4-bet this.
Thinking he will, but I guess we're gonna have to see how this plays out. yep, here comes.
There it is.
Pretty healthy size 4-bet there.
100 straight.
And given his chip stack, he may be pot committed here. If D5 goes over the top with a all-in.
Andy realized he got in between them. He had to throw that one away. Snap all in.
Yeah,
Jordan.
it's getting all in pre-flop here.
Oh, man.
Not over yet. That's all I usually do, Craig. You're on the bench.
Who let Buddha buy in for more than 500?
You ever be at a 10, you probably get one.
It still might
Put
not-
out the door box.
Still might only be a jack.
Well, Jordan needs some help here.
Well, because he had raised was a total of 300.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a. Yeah.
You know, they only raise once when they're in my eyes, so. I don't get to come across that too much. Most people I come across here.
Eddie making sure we get the pot right and we get this great view.
Diamonds are
One of my favorite things about this job is then we get that nice view of the, and I think they're just running it once. There are still 2 jacks in there someplace.
Jack and a jack only, and that. What else is going to do it for Jordan? Nope, and a 5 of spades on the river. D5 adding more to his already chip leading stack.
Yeah, he's off to a good start, and he's now the chip leader. As we mentioned, the salute to service on July 11th, and we just so much enjoy having this, and we need your help. Talk about raising money for this, and we have people come in and donate things. We did just get a donation last week, the autobiography of Tom McAvoy. Tom McAvoy, a Michigan native, and he won the World Series of Poker in 1983, and he is now in the World Series of Poker Hall of Fame. For every $5 that you donate, and we're going to do this drawing tonight, we'll put your name in a hat, and then we will continue as we get closer and closer on our live stream, have some more drawings, some more opportunities to help us. But the other way you can help, go to thereservepoker.com, and that graphic is on there. Share that with somebody. Share that with somebody you know. You know, we know so many people that may be a little bit intimidated about coming to a big poker room and playing in a $65 buy-in, $100 buy-in.
Yeah.
This is a zero buy-in. It's just a great opportunity for acting or retired service members and first responders to come in and just have fun.
Yeah, the energy in the room that day is very awesome. I know I love dealing it, and it's a great overall experience. We have a lot of new faces that come in that day, and a lot of people who haven't really played cards too much, but they're learning that day, and it's such a great day to deal. I'm definitely very excited for that this year. I know I missed it last year, but I'm definitely looking forward to it this year.
After the jacks, Jordan picking up ace-king. A raise, and I think we're going to see a 4-bet again from Jordan here. Buddha's going to bump this up with king-10. Oh, and another ace-king.
Ace-king, ace-king. Pocket 8's going in the muck. Jordan going all in with his ace-king here.
Sorry, buddy.
Now, you could look at this two different ways if you're Marcus. You could say, well, this guy just got felted. He's on tilt, right?
Yeah.
So maybe he's doing this with Queen Jack of Hearts or something, and or
Got some black. Can I call it
So,
this?
no, you can't.
he's like, well, Jordan's on a run good.
Yeah.
And he just picked up another big pocket pair.
Yeah. There's definitely a few ways you can look at this, but he ends up finding the call, so.
I wanted to call your reason about that.
What is it,
That's
Oh.
gonna happen.
They didn't show Eddie the card soon enough.
Yeah. They
Otherwise,
scooped everything in,
he
yeah.
scooped everything in.
I don't know what I would call that, but just my position and everything else.
Yeah.
Right behind me. Oh, man, never mind.
Yeah, I never.
The backdoor heart sweat, and that's
And
dead.
that's that. Chop it up.
Ooh, each hit trip aces. It's always a surprise, like when you have an ace and another player has an ace, and then you see the last two cards come out of the deck. Last two aces.
Kinda looked at it and it's like, maybe-
And everybody's got the World Series of Poker on their mind because we just released the end of last week the big news that we will be doing a World Series of Poker circuit event coming to you in October. In the meantime, next week we've got another one of our satellite series for the World Series of Poker, the third of three, Thursday, May 28th at 6 p.m. That's a $135 buy-in. 1 in 10 from that group go on to Saturday and get a seat into the $1,250 buy-in satellite. And 1 in 10 from that will win a $12,000 World Series of Poker package. And it's right around the corner. And what exciting news for us about the World Series of Poker, choosing us as a location to start doing some circuit events. And as you mentioned, if you follow us on Facebook, you would have seen that announcement. We also, I believe, have that announcement on our website, which is thereservepoker.com.
Very excited for that. That's I mean that's big news for the poker community. I think like a World Series of Poker circuit event coming to Toledo.
Yeah.
It's like I think it's the first ever like northern state to even get one. I don't think. Yeah, I know no other casino or poker club around here has gotten one.
Here comes the 3-bet with the ace-king of spades.
Ace King's going around.
And D5 was trying to get a little froggy there. Doing what the chip leader is supposed to do.
Enjoy the 30 bucks.
Thank you for your donation.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna hand you these.
I'm sure you did. Oh, there you go. Well, take some free money.
Of course. Because if you come in with your 6-9, you have 2 pair.
I didn't have 6-9. Oh, the less than that.
That you have 2 pair.
Now, I have played in tournaments with you. Of course, the dealers tournament that we have had every year, but from time to time, mix it up with you in a weekly tournament.
Yep.
And I've noticed that you're pretty disciplined about not showing.
Yeah, I usually never show my cards. Almost never. I mean, once in a while maybe I'll show an ace, but usually not a big shower on any cards.
And we frequently have that conversation here, and my experience is that I learned early on in this game that the more I showed, I didn't do as well, right? So
Yep.
I thought, I'm not
Just 10 bucks.
savvy enough, even though I've been playing it a long time, to show on purpose for certain times, so I just locked it down. I'm not showing anymore if I don't have to.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I feel myself, the only occasional show will be like, if I open the button and then the big blind's groaning about it and saying, you're always picking on my blinds or something like that. I'll tend to show like an ace or maybe a king or something at that point, just to like kind of make him feel like I'm not exactly picking on him. But I mean, it's always a toss-up. Sometimes could be, sometimes couldn't be.
The monster.
I should drive the truck back in the state.
Hang on a second.
Not a great decision.
This is the.
Here's the WSOP circuit event. It's going to be exciting. October 29th to November 9th. Yep.
Somebody asking if we have any particulars, any details. Not yet. Stay posted. Concrete Dave, you've lost us? I'm not sure what that means. Are we too big for you now? We are still the professional poker room with the home game feel. It's been our culture from day one to make sure that people come in, that they feel safe. We have, security here, but also that people develop a sense of camaraderie, that they play with some courtesy and etiquette. And I hear that from people all the time that have been coming for a long time, is that this is my favorite place because I feel like I'm coming in, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with people that I know over the years. It's huge.
Yeah, definitely is.
A huge aspect of it.
Yeah, I always hear people saying that they come in and love how we just, we do follow TDA, and people love that aspect of the game and everything that we follow. We try to do everything right here, which is always great.
Ninja going on a bit of a run good after getting felted early on. Now he's picking up jacks, and he's looking like just some reckless aggression here. I thought maybe D5 was going to come along with suited cards, but Alan is going to come along with Ace-8.
Alan's going to need some help on this flop. Queen, Queen 4.
Check.
Oh boy.
Ninja turns him dead.
Ninja making this look like he missed everything.
And he's just trying to buy it.
And it might work here, Thomas.
Good thing I didn't push you all in, huh?
And he does make the call, and if a spade comes or an ace, this is going to be big trouble for Alan.
Seven. I missed it by one. Or you can eat buffet.
And Alan might feel committed here to call with ace high.
He definitely could be. I mean, that is a pretty big pot. He's already got more than half his stack in the middle. Might be inclined to definitely look Ninja up here. We got Nick coming in behind Eddie.
Good fold. Good fold.
And he gets him to make the call by chatting, and my goodness, there's the bad news for Alan.
I said all the hands.
So Ninja's going to make up some lost ground here.
Yep. That nice sized pot he lost to Buddha earlier, he's going to get some of that back.
Top of the hour, and it is dealer change and an update on the cumulative winnings. And sure enough, Ninja has moved himself back into the green. Alan, Jordan, Andy, these folks are looking to dig themselves out of a hole. Not too serious for the guys that are in that, the rest of the red.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie.
But the night is young.
It is young. D5 does have most of the cumulative winnings.
I put them on my list and I take them out so fast.
I'd buy him a Christmas present after that.
You like my idea about a public
You know what's sick? You know what's sick though is I actually found he had make us like down. So I want to go to
How big was your, what?
King High.
Here for our future.
Yeah.
Yeah, no idea who that guy was.
No, I wanted to. No, my hands are
That's so funny.
Yeah, but you won't call 130, I made it 130.
Ninja with a shout out, as usual, to his nephew.
I said free roll.
He is going to be a senior this fall at Notre Dame in South Bend. Came home for just a week and now on his way to New York to do a internship.
Wow.
And Ninja, he loves his nephew. Talks about him all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting. I mean, internship at New York.
Yeah.
Coming home from Notre Dame. I know that I currently attend the University of Toledo, so Notre Dame's a pretty big school to go to for sure.
Yeah. And you're working on your master's, right?
Yep.
In
business management.
business man.
Yep.
Okay.
Working on my master's. I got 2 more semesters left, and then I'll be completely done with college.
Wow.
Yep.
That's fantastic.
You like challenge, right?
Well, just like that, we got another pot of brewing here. Aaron, who's been really quiet, first time here in the reserve, picking up pocket kings.
Surprised to see the 9s let go, but
And some of that's got to be table image. Aaron has not been in
yeah,
hand yet.
yeah. I don't think Aaron's even played many pots at all.
Why are you getting that much credit? I'm getting better credit than that.
Aaron comes to us from Flat Rock, and he had been watching the live stream for quite some time. Has always wanted to come and play. He's got a shout out to his wife Tina and to Caden. Aaron and his wife are both RNs.
Wow.
And they both work different shifts.
Oh, that's gotta.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand, but that's gotta suck too.
Yeah.
Probably one's working nights, one's working the day. I
Right.
assume. Here we go. Ace is coming around again.
You just touched. You did.
Well, that's where you have them in like the worst possible.
Where should I put him? Here with him? You wanna go partner with me? How about those? Which kids are those? Those are mine.
I'm just getting them away from here. I mean, they're right in front of me.
Definitely in D5's range here. Going to protect the big blind with 8-7 of hearts.
Yeah, I bring them a little closer, I won't be able to read the card.
And he flops top, and this could be trouble for D5.
Hold the action here, guys. Take him out, put him in. Okay, we got a check in 3, actions on 6. Go ahead, thank you for waiting. 6 bets 90.
Pretty healthy sized bet here.
10 folds.
Still wouldn't be surprised to see D5 looking up.
Partially because he can,
Oh wow.
right? But he let it go.
Yeah, he did. And again, like you said earlier, I think table image is everything. You know,
Show the bluff.
D5 must have put him on an overpair, and that's exactly what he had.
Who that started?
Never flop
Like
numbers
last
over
time.
those.
Andy does the button stuff.
Oh, you got it.
Flopping it over.
Well, you don't say no.
You
just 5 on the button.
You accept. They don't know
You
what's
put the nick on there, I don't need to.
Al, you got a 100 chip under the rail.
I was gonna need it to play on playing.
Was that included in your 500 there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alan, you had aces there? No?
I wasn't putting you on anything.
Call? Yeah. You know, I honestly put you on kings or aces.
Call.
I know that you didn't have the flush. If you had it clean, I'd have found out about it like right away.
Fold. There's a dealership in between the two. I like mine, I like that too. Fold. Fold. Thank you guys.
50, 50. You'll be okay, good. But the other guy was making you do it.
I think it's 40.
That's as far as I can bring it. I don't have to.
Ninja raising up the King Jack of Diamonds to 40 here. I don't know if he's going to get much action behind, but so we will see. Oh, D5 does decide to look him up with the Queen 3.
Heads up. Hold the action on this one, guys, until I let you know.
D5 does not want to see diamonds here.
For sure. Definitely no diamonds. What? A queen in the flop. That's something he definitely wanted to see.
And some action here as Ninja is open-ended.
55.
Pretty good flop for both players.
Call. Go ahead. Check.
Doesn't really change much here, except in the players' minds.
Yeah, the hard draw coming available, as well as some straights completed, but
Check.
I don't know how much D5 would be worried about that. King of Hearts hitting the river. Does give Ninja the check mark.
I check. Check.
Man, you're so lucky.
Check, check.
So lucky.
Ninja thought he had a losing hand there, but he does take it down. Although
I will find them, thank you. I got it.
Ninja's a poker player,
Yeah.
so don't get me wrong.
I like nickel.
But sometimes poker players just say things.
Yeah. Always thinking they're beat, but
Yeah.
Ninja is going south.
find out if they have the best hand.
No, 20. Oh, yeah. Oh, then
John Coffey, how should I say that?
Oh, the amateur.
Poker players don't have a close relationship with the truth most of the time.
No, serious.
He's not going to like that because that was too politically correct.
Dave asking a question here. So, tell the truth. Have you or your brother ever went to summer pretending to be the other person? No, actually, we haven't. I know, like, a bunch of people do ask us if we switch as kids or anything like that. Honestly, not that I've recalled. Like, yeah, we'll mess with our parents sometimes, and they'll call us the wrong names whenever we, go seeing them and stuff. But can't really think of any times that I've tried to be Patrick and he's tried to be Thomas anywhere. Although, I am pretty used to going by Patrick now. I'm just used to it.
Yeah.
People always call me Patrick, whether I'm dealing to you or I see you out in public or anything. I do go by Patrick for sure, and I'm sure he goes by Thomas if you ask him the same question.
No, I thought if we have a player that looks like you.
Marcus is going to bump it up here, and we're going to have 4 players going to the flop, and we've got some sharing going on.
Never seen anybody on the radio?
See some aces, see some jacks. Nobody hits a piece of this though.
Scott. Man, you know what I'm talking about. I heard radio. Scott Sands. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're friends with it. Don't they look like you?
Not really.
I was going to say, somebody could sneeze at this and take it down D5, playing position in his chip stack.
Not much material.
Well, I haven't seen him recently.
Takes that one down. Oh no, sorry. Didn't say that Aaron was still in the hand.
Check. Yep, check. 20.
D5 does take this one down, using his position as power to get that bluff through. Just jack high there.
5 on the button. Unless Kyle wants to do the gun.
I'll never straddle. It's old age.
Kyle said,
Just straddle twice.
Kyle said he only straddled on the button. So if he doesn't do it, we're gonna have to vote him.
I didn't say I always straddle, but
You did.
I said I only straddle.
Exactly. Same thing, always a home.
Same thing.
No.
Always and forever, only you. They have songs about that. They made music. Only you.
Fold. Fold.
Strategy, yeah, strategy.
Call. Fold. Call.
There's vending machines against the far wall. There's 3 waters in the refrigerator next to the security gate.
Call.
5 players.
On 5 ways to this flop. Ace in the middle. Ace queen looking like to flop the best of this one.
Kyle bets 20. Not Scott.
Kyle's a player I've been playing with. I believe ever since I started playing poker. I know I've been to different rooms and I've always seen him there, and it's always a friendly smile, a wave. I've seen him a lot in this room as well. He likes to play poker, definitely.
He's got a passion for it.
Yeah, he loves it.
D5 with the gut shot, and now the flush draw.
Spade draw.
80. Fold.
You went to the vending machine that quick? Over here? Oh, I always go over there.
There's Mountain Dew.
Big one water.
Nice bet sizing there.
Yeah, Kyle
Takes
gets,
it down. If he checks that, he's in trouble, I think.
Yeah, Kyle gets D5 to believe him there.
Please go in the corner.
Coke is back there, Pepsi's
I
up
thought
there.
the machine was there.
Wait, what water? Grab it. What would you grab it by?
I don't buy this stuff.
Yeah. What would you grab it by?
Coffee, tea, and water. That's club soda. That sugary pops poison.
Yeah, sometimes you can't be healthy.
What's up?
Did you go showdown?
What is it?
Looking like a big healthy guy.
Eat what you want, drink what you want, and you eat it. Don't do it by it because the book says so.
Well, you're doing something right because you're keeping your weight managed.
You know what I'm saying? I eat only when I'm hungry.
Still practice your ninja skill.
Tired.
Fold. Fold.
3.
3. Call. Fold. Call.
You know why they call him ninja? His name.
Alan with the ace queen here. Gonna bump that up to 25.
It's funny, the last time you looked at me, you made eye contact. I had to look back down at the cards, 'cause it's the same 2 as before. I thought you were, I think Gaston Kutcher got pop out. And I go, oh, you get the rest of the night as him too. Recording it to see what you say about the 9th time you get him in a row.
How much is it?
25.
Oh,
You can get that same hand over and over.
Yeah, look down, I just like, I was looking, I go to, yeah, like I had these before. I was-
Andy, I think, feeling priced in here with nice cards, 10-9 of spades. 3 players going to the flop.
He flops a flush draw with that.
Oh, boy.
Ninja with a trip. Kings, though.
Check. Quarter.
Continuation bet here from Alan.
I think Ninja's gonna. I think he's gonna raise here. Oh wow! I'm surprised to see just a flat with the spade draw out there.
And that flat call opens the door for Andy to come in with the spade draw.
All in.
Oh boy.
Let me know when you're down.
Andy pushing all in. Alan saying, what the heck did I start here?
I call.
Left hand.
And of course a snap call here from Ninja. Andy's going to see the bad news. He's looking at just 5 outs here. Computer knows that 4 of those spades are already in the muck.
When
Oh
he hits
my. Oh, they're running it twice.
No, actually.
No? Oh,
yeah.
the way
I
he
think
pushed
just
the cards out.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looked like they were running it twice, but
I was chasing it down.
just
and
once there.
Straight and down, I didn't get it.
239, of course.
Yeah, I love the way you put that, Tony. The circuit is coming to town. And it is. We have just penned the deal with the World Series of Poker. And we will have a circuit event here the end of October into November. 2026 World Series of Poker circuit event, 29th to November 9th. This is huge, big news here for the reserve. It also means some walls have to be knocked down because we've got to take, pretty much we got to double our capacity.
We got to double, yep.
Right?
Yep, we got to get up to 70 tables.
70 tables.
Yep.
So things are really hopping around here, but a lot to celebrate.
For sure. Room's going to see some renovations in the upcoming months, but we're definitely excited about that.
Okay, what's his name? I'll say that. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not very often.
No.
I'll call him Fish.
I'm a Kyle, he's a Kyle. Well, this Kyle is a quiet one. Let's say the quiet Kyle.
Fish is fair.
Scott and Steve and sister Shannon, I came on. with
P5
good
raises $10.
Shithead Kyle.
Allen
Well, I
Fools.
wouldn't name him shithead. Yeah, well,
Buddha raises 35.
They get seriously, I didn't have a name for a week. They couldn't agree.
Fold.
I feel like that should be more popular.
Fish fold.
I feel like your kid doesn't even need a name until he's like a year old.
0.6.
So, 20-some, 30 years ago, whatever, it was somewhat popular.
Buddha's been pretty quiet. Makes a pre-flop raise and takes it down. He's got a shout out tonight to Matt Headley. In the meantime, DFG joining us, and pretty good show so far tonight. DFG, it is our regular Joe Poker show. We're going till 10:15 tonight. We got a full table, and there's been some really good action so far. But as you know, DFG, the big announcement about the WSOP circuit event. But also, we're talking quite a bit about our salute to service. We'll get to that after this hand again. July 11th.
We have a lot of events coming up between now and then as well.
Oh my
the PKO, the 100K in a day.
Yes.
End of July, we have a summer series.
Summer series.
Yeah. Another $1 million tournament coming up in September as well. Between now and the WSOP, we're going to be essentially pretty busy every month. I think August looks like the slowest month out of the upcoming months until then. Buddha waking up with aces here in the hijack. There's a 35 from Buddha. Kyle 9-3 offsuit on the straddle, gonna let that one go. We're going heads up to this flop. Ace Jack versus aces.
Yeah, they did, but
Nobody with a diamond.
they need more.
Ooh, a little step down bet here.
$10. Buddha wants to see where he's at.
Could you imagine going somewhere and having everybody be their name Kyle?
Buddha takes that one down pretty easily.
To get the job.
So the salute to service, and we have a gift tonight that was given to us by the author of the Poker Pioneer. There's a forward in this from Phil Hellmuth, but is the autobiography of Tom McAvoy. Won the World Series of Poker in 1983, then went on to have a stellar career in poker and is now in the Poker Hall of Fame. And this was a donation, and we are, for every $5 donation, your name goes in the hat. That's right, DFG. You get a coupon. And if your name is drawn, then you get this book, and if you can't make it in, I will mail it out to you. And then, starting on Thursday, in seat 9 here tonight. Kyle Brody brought us a pair of cool Oakleys sunglasses. We'll be talking about that on Thursday. Thursday will not be the No-NIT Thursday. We're going to be bringing you some of the action from our PKO.
Looks like we got a lot of action here. We got a raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet, aces, queens, king, jack, ace-9 suited getting in there.
Yeah, I want to see how much I can take with it.
Wouldn't be surprised if Alan just gets it in here now. Yep, there it is. All in from Alan.
How much is the
See what
highest?
Booty does.
Buddha, push those out, please.
So let's take both of you guys up.
Buddha is going to try to isolate here. He is also going to go all in. Ninja asking for the count of the bigger stack, which in this case is Buddha's.
730 is the big bet. 730 is big bet.
Should have been tapped.
I told you guys when you were in line, this is better action than on Thursday. Because nobody's afraid of money. Everybody's wanting to get in.
7's the highest one, right?
730.
So I take both of them out now. Or should I just wait? Enjoy my hand. Yeah, that's what I
Push
feel.
it into queens.
That's the only one. Buddha, I go. Buddha.
Don't worry, Buddha.
I got 415 for Alan.
Ninja letting that one go.
I fold the take queen.
Take that back in front of you, Buddha. Buddha, take everything back in front of you.
One person.
I'm just kidding. I didn't fold that.
Oh,
I was.
You
I really did. I did.
We don't want these folds.
And 7 deuce flop. 2 spades. Computer
One
knows
out.
that- yeah, just 1 queen for Buddha, and it's not coming.
Wasn't really feeling confident for me.
Alan's gonna find a double up through Buddha with the aces.
You know what? You're getting in with the best hand, but you don't. Like Buddha said, how many times you-
And we talked about it earlier. That's this Thursday is the first day one at 2 p.m. The $100,000 prize pool guarantee, progressive knockout, $300 buy-in. The value is so much there. I mean, $300 to get into a $100,000 prize pool guarantee tournament.
That's huge. I mean, I know like if I had to pick one event this year that I could play instead of dealing, that would be the event for sure. 100K PKO, just it's almost unheard of. I mean, really never seen another place run it live at least. So that'll be pretty exciting.
Where are you?
Jeff, to address your question, I know Buddha did cash in day 2 of that event, but I'm not sure of any other regulars or anything from the main event.
No, spade goes to C2, doesn't come.
Fold, fold,
Yeah, I move to C2 if you want.
fold. Fold.
Buddha gonna potentially take this one down. A 3-bet to 60 with the ace-9 off.
You can afford $60.
I can afford it, I just don't like giving it to you.
Just trying to talk him into the call. And Alan lets that go.
Yeah.
Night in a while.
How do you wake up with back-to-back-to-back pairs? Like you.
I don't believe that one did 9 deuce, maybe a 10-9 suited.
I'm
I
on
doubt that.
It wasn't 10-9 suited.
I said I doubt that.
Nick's dealing, what are you asking me for?
I had a 10 in my hand. My blockers.
Blockers aren't real.
That's true.
Especially you're talking about that.
Especially in PLO. But they do account for something.
I short dealt the new guy and 8. Fold. Fold. Fold.
I'm afraid you guys
Fold. Can't reach those that one.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
I got short arms too, so I gotta work hard to get them out there for you.
Appreciate you. Full point. Fold.
I was gonna say, do I get to walk?
Kyle's raising the 15 with the ace queen off.
An easy decision.
The math
Many-
is simple.
Had just Ninja behind him, and Ninja
You gotta
looks
play
him up with the
by
10
hand.
deuce. Playing the Doyle.
More hands.
You play the less cards I've got.
Check.
Check.
Really too much going on this flop though.
Yeah, my VP is probably 99% right now.
20 bucks.
Play like an ninja.
I got it straight.
Just I got it straight with the 10 deuce off.
That's his first thing on.
You know who does that all the time is
First
Lon.
thing you went.
Lon? Oh yeah, he does. Yep.
Doesn't he?
Yep, he does all the time.
Earlier. They had pocket aces and one.
Lon's a hoot.
Yeah, he is.
Lon's one of those players I've known
It's
for
better than losing your stack.
probably 25 years playing in different home games and that kind of stuff. And the friendships that you make, the relationships that you build through this game, I just find very rewarding.
Yeah, actually, I grew up right next to. He owns a bar, Goodies.
Yes.
And I grew up at the street where Goodies at on Glendale is what it, or well Glendale and Laurel is what it's called. But I grew up just a few houses down from Goodies, and his family's always been very nice. You know, they live down the street too from there, and I haven't lived in that house in years, but like as soon as I got into the poker scene, you know, he was very welcoming because like he knew me and Patrick, and
Yeah.
he had talked to us about Goodies and everything, you know, his life and everything going on, and such a friendly face every time I see him.
We got a pot brewing here, Thomas.
Ace King versus Aces.
All in, C5.
Man, I'm sick of folding. How much is that? Every time I'm folding, I'm sick of folding.
1, 3, 15, 53, 5. Call,
Why
right?
don't you just go to the casino and play slot machines or something?
The PLO
Come
100K
save me, man,
tournament.
from Nick.
I wish.
Can't win a hand.
I don't know if there's enough PLO players though.
I got trade king.
337 is the big bet.
337?
You never know though. We could definitely get 100K guaranteed on a PLO
At
tournament.
50, they won't go all in.
That's pretty crazy.
Three what?
337.
I'm donating.
Call.
Oh, shit, again?
We got Bob Enright saying hello. How you doing, Bob?
Hey, Bob
Good.
Enright.
Good to hear from you.
6-8.
Yeah, I bet $4.
One,
It was
two,
like, come on.
three. I'm winning this one anyway.
What's he got? Ace king.
We have 8-9.
Oh yeah, I'm winning. I'm gonna hit,
8-9 ninja.
two queens. No, queens. I'm gonna hit queens.
Seriously, three-way all in, worst hand always wins.
Thank you.
Always.
Thank you, Buddha.
100% of the
I
time.
wanna see a window.
Three hearts on the flop.
It's gonna come
They get a
ace,
sweat.
10, jack.
No, no, it's gonna come queen, 9, 7,
Oh,
and
yeah.
queen on the river.
Probably out.
I wanna see queen on
Which
the.
hand would you rather have, Kyle?
Let's
This
see a
one?
queen on the river.
Definitely that one. Well, usually would make it straight. Who needs 4? Well, you still use 3.
You would still hit.
And Buddha turns both players dead.
Wow.
He's gonna take that one down.
Much needed pot there for Buddha.
Yeah, especially after the brutal beat with the queens.
That word, man. I know.
Bang,
That
good.
hand played itself.
Yeah, he didn't.
What did I do good? I didn't do anything.
I was just talking
Alright, everybody, good luck, Brian.
Dealer change time.
That puts Buddha up into the green. He's up 460.
No.
D5 still the big winner so far. Andy's up 90 as well. I know he was in the red.
Nice hand, Buddha.
Thanks, buddy.
I just called because I was bored.
Other than the
Thanks for the call.
top two and the bottom two, things are kind of spread out evenly right now. The night is young. This graphic can be will change, I think, quite a bit between now and 10:15 here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our 1-3 no limit hold'em regular Joe Poker Show.
I hope I never get them again in my life.
Looking like a fair fight for everyone.
We've got Thursday night, instead of the No-NIT Thursday, we'll be bringing you some action from the PKO, day one action, and then on Sunday around 2 o'clock, we'll start a feature table to be the final table of the day 2 for that. We do have next week, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday is the, again, regular Joe Poker Show. Thursday is the NO-NIT Thursday. If you want to be a part of one of these live stream, cash game, or when we have our Saturday night sit and go, it's as simple as just giving us a call, getting on the schedule. Another way to do that is to reach out to the reserve via Facebook. Also, I am on Facebook. I'm on there as Victor Gager. You can send me a message. Love to have you. Always love seeing new faces here.
Yep. Yeah. You know, Vic, I'm pretty excited for this PKO to see when they hit the final table how high the bounties are going to be.
That's going to be crazy.
Yeah, that's going to be something interesting to see for sure. Jordan pushing all in with the ace-10 of diamonds here.
Those are yours, right? The chips?
Yeah, you know.
Take it, man.
Jordan's just going to take this one down. Not too much resistance.
You see that, Brian?
Yeah, I'm having 100 of the single. You didn't want to flip the 5 and 6s. All around.
Good when ace is sold that five.
It is.
Surprises me every time. I swear to God, I'm genuinely surprised when that happens.
Small blind, you know.
Yeah, I wanna get in there with it, but at the same time, I feel the same way as you do.
Yeah.
That kind of, it's
I feel like I'm out in the middle of the street, my pants pulled down around my ankles.
Four times they both hold that, I think. 4 times they both hold that. That's really surprising.
yeah.
Very surprising.
Queen jack off, bumping up to 15, but Ninja getting in between. But I believe Jordan's probably definitely going to 3-bet this one. Bumping up to 50. Andy with the mystery hand, letting it go. I think D5 will jump in this pot too.
Nick is not getting one of my woodies.
Going 4 ways to this flop. Jordan so far has the best of it with ace-king. That's what the graphics is showing. And he does flop a king. Not really too much else going on. I mean, Ninja does have a gut shot, but D5's got a pair of 8s. I wonder how much Jordan is going to go with this. He's going to, I think he'll bet a healthy size here at least. 70.
I was going to guess 100, half
Yeah.
pot.
Chose to go right around a 3rd pot, which is a good bet. I mean, going to essentially get out anything that you're beating, and then flush draws will probably come along.
I checked dark.
Hey, you owe me money.
Ninja just looking for a 7 and a 7 only here.
That's not what I was looking for.
That does give Ninja some outs though.
What is that?
Yeah, it does.
He might not know about it, but
20.
Go ahead, man.
oh, wow.
Oh, and Ninja's
Ninja
going to make
does
a
call
call,
this.
and he might be
I just need to get lucky.
He might be-
path. Jordan might be on a path here to getting healthy, or
Two what?
Yeah. Ninja might be surprised to see he's as live as he is. I mean, any club, any 7 now.
There you go. Crack them up for me, please. Put a club out there. Put a club up there on 7.
And Ninja misses that. 10 of hearts on the river. Gonna give Jordan the double up.
And a much-needed double up here for Jordan Sweet.
And I still would've called you.
I know.
You got all the outs.
It's been a while, man, it's been a while.
Want to thank everybody for joining us. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Thomas Connolly in the booth with me tonight. We're going to be here till 10:15, calling the action for the regular Joe Poker Show. And if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up. The like button helps us out a great deal on the algorithm here as well. If you have not subscribed, please do. And when you subscribe, you hit that bell. That means you'll get notifications. And as you can see coming up, we're going to shift away from our regular schedule with some action, tournament action this Thursday and then on Sunday. So it's helpful to be tapped in to get notifications when we go live.
I really did because you didn't sort of draw it black.
Jordan with the pocket fours. Gonna just limp in there.
I do okay with Brian, but with Nate Schultz.
Oh, go play poker.
Seeing a lot of decent multi-way pots here tonight. Going 6 ways to this flop. D5's got the mystery hand.
Sorry, did I say that out loud?
I was hoping one of you guys would raise.
Oh, man.
Remember, we're on camera.
I'm sorry, but like out of all of the hands that we played so far, this is the dumbest one by far. Like,
Which one, this one?
this one.
Check it around to a free card, and now another 9 for Marcus.
This is the dumbest hand.
$7 pot.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
I didn't think we were
I don't know
gonna
if we're gonna see any resistance from this one. Turning the trip 9s.
Out of position, I could see it.
Yeah, I mean,
Only cost me 5, but those.
Easy to play this game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Tough ones are like queens, if somebody goes all intrigued, and you're like, somebody have these kings?
I wrote 8 numbers with the roulette wheel and the machine for $1,000 on the way out.
If you had had more money, I might have been able to.
Still not really too much going on. Just a couple of people limping. Yep. Raise the $10 by D5. Kyle wakes up with ace jack here. See a 3-bet from him. Bump it up to 50. D5 jumping in there. And Allen.
Marcus definitely feeling priced in, and he really is. When you think about it, 27%, and he's getting 4 to 1 on his money. So almost
Sure.
exact.
Yeah.
And oh, I didn't see the jack. Nice flop there for
Yeah,
Kyle.
for Kyle. Hitting the jack, betting up for 75. Bit of a scary board. I mean, flush draw, straight's already there. Definitely got a stab at this one, especially with the ace of hearts in your hand as well. Blocking some of those flush draws. Should be able to take this one down for sure. And he does. That's a nice pop for Kyle. Gonna pick up 150 in it.
Kyle with a shout out to his grandma and grandpa. Kyle's grandma shows up here once in a while on the chat. So if you're out there, grandma, she's very proud of her grandson, Kyle. And you and I have seen Kyle's game evolve before our very eyes. right? Over the last
Yeah.
2-3 years, he's playing a much different game. He's got a passion for the game, but certainly a few years ago, I'll characterize it as a little reckless at times.
He was definitely still learning. I remember.
Yeah.
It was fun though. I mean, I enjoyed playing with Kyle, you know, years ago and stuff like that when I first was as well learning.
Mm-hmm. And I've been open with Kyle about that. I've told him. I said, because I got to pull my Uncle Vic voice out and say, look, man, you love this game. You're working at it. Continue to work at it. You've made some adjustments and some changes, and keep it going.
Yeah,
I think we might be a 3-bet coming this way, speaking of Kyle.
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh,
wow.
Just a call.
Just a call with the ace-king. I mean, I get it. He's out of position. I'd still like to 3-bet it, but I do understand being way out of position with that hand.
Continuation bet here from Allen. Marcus comes along, and Kyle's going to lose the minimum here. Right?
We'll see. He might. Oh, wow. He does let it go. I was surprised to see him let it go, but I do understand. I mean, 35 on the flop, and then with, you know, the caller in between and everything, it's hard to play that hand out of position when you miss everything. 2-pair now for Marcus. Allen going to let that one go.
And right there, I think, is an example of Kyle's maturity in this game growing, in that it's so easy for players to get married to hands.
Yeah, especially, and ace-king's one of the big ones, too.
Yes. I mean, to the point that before the flop even comes out, you convince yourself, I'm going to win this hand one way or the other. We are just a couple days away, less than 48 hours, and we start this PKO Progressive Knockout Tournament, multi-day tournament, $300 buy-in, and as Thomas mentioned early, the $100 bounties start immediately.
Yep, immediately.
And what a cool structure, whereby if you have a $100 bounty and you're up against a player with a $1,000 bounty, and you take them out in a hand, you get $500 goes in your pocket. $500 goes in front of you in terms of the bounty. So now your bounty is worth $600.
Yeah, but it becomes, you know, the other players at the tables will, they'll understand that and realize that, and then they're going to start to try to knock you out and try to attack you a little more since there's bigger bounties, and it's just going to be a lot of shifting, a lot of bounty moving. But I think it'll be a very exciting, very fun tournament. Hopefully we get a very large crowd for this weekend. I mean, I know only 3 flights, but I'd definitely get out here, especially if that Saturday morning flight's going to be a fun one. And then we also got the WSOP Satellite Series. $135 buy-in for that one, for that Super Satellite to get you into the $1,250. 1 in 10 get that $12,000 WSOP package seat. And that's good for any WSOP package event. You don't have to go out there and just play the main. You can go out there and play a bunch of, you know, smaller events, or use that money towards the WSOP.
Jason coming on and saying congratulations to the reserve for the WSOP circuit event, and that will be the end of October into November, and no details yet on the exact details on that event, but it's huge. It's big news. WSOP announced it the end of last week, and so we followed suit, made sure that we got the word out.
Everyone seems very excited about that event. I've heard nothing but great things about it. Everyone seems like they're very excited to see that we partnered with the WSOP.
We may have bumped in a little bit of a technical issue. Hang with us a little bit here, folks. We know the eye in the sky is working on it. Tomorrow night, as part of our weekly tournaments, daily tournaments, Wednesday Monster Stack Bounty. Speaking of bounties, $100 buy-in. This is one of my favorites because of the value. $100 buy-in, 80,000 starting stack, and then the $25 bounties. But I have a confession to make, Thomas. I don't always do great in bounty tournaments. I'm not the guy that will smooth call or slow play down to the river. If I've got 2 pair on the flop, I'm betting it. So it's just my style of play. I still like the bounty tournaments.
I've actually done pretty great in bounty tournaments.
Yeah.
2 years ago in the 2024 Fall Series, I took home the double green chip bounty tournament trophy. I have that trophy still in my room. I won that one, and then a couple months before that one, right before I started working at the reserve, I believe. So actually, this might have been maybe closer to a year before that one. I got, I believe, 4th place, and it was like a 50K guaranteed black chip bounty that this place had done.
Yeah.
And that was a pretty nice cash for 4th place. I was hoping to win it, obviously, but still pretty excited to cash in that. It's like my first ever like big event I played here, I believe. It's just a 50K in a day black chip bounty tournament. We did have another dealer change. Denise is back in the box. Looks like I see Ace Queen up there. Andy getting it in with maybe a suited ace over there. Hopefully we get the graphics back up and soon running for you guys. I know we're having some technical difficulties. Jeff, I do agree. Have to start playing somewhere. Might as well be at the reserve. The reserve, I believe, is one of the best poker rooms to play in. Definitely recommend coming out, checking us out if you haven't already. Circuit event coming. October 29th to November 9th. Hopefully soon here we'll start to know some of the dates and the events that we're holding, but I don't see any scheduled things quite yet.
All right, we have a little bit of a blip here in our technical. Boy, does that sound like I stayed at Holiday Inn Express last night? No. So we are going to do a little bit of a reboot here and come back in 15 minutes. I don't believe you have to go out of YouTube and come back in, but hang with us. There is the 14 minutes and 30 seconds, and we will be right back. Thomas and I are going to take the opportunity to stretch our legs as well, but we will be back. So stick with us here at the Reserve for the regular Joe Poker Show. we are back. Sorry about that, folks. Just a quick reboot, and we're coming back to the action here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've got Thomas Connolly in the booth. We're going to stick to this until 10:15 tonight. This is the regular Joe Poker Show. This is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game. $200 to $500 buy-in. We will be doing this again next Tuesday. If you are interested in playing in this live stream or any of them, it's simple just to give us a call and get on the list, as well as reaching out to us via Facebook. And we're coming back in the cumulative winnings update here, and we do now have a seat open in seat 4. We'll have our player audio here shortly. Let's see if we've seen any major changes.
Here we go. Got some player audio going now. Hopefully we won't have any more difficulties throughout the rest of the night.
4 players.
D5's got the best of it going in this flop. Ace-7 of clubs. Looks like a lot of clubs though.
Right here.
6-6-3 flop
So they were
though.
going to hold the action for 1 second. Let me know when ready. You got it. How about that? Okay, gotcha. Alright, we had a check and a check. Are you ready? Are you good? Okay, we have someone else coming to the table. Do you know that?
We got a new
20.
player coming into C4
I'll
now.
get you that this time. Fold.
Pocket 2s actually do have the best of the hand right now,
Blindfolds.
but
Fold.
looks like Jordan's just going to take this
Alright.
down with the
What
$20
is your
stab
name,
at it.
Austin,
Austin. He's seat 4. How much do you have, Austin?
390.
390 is what he's playing.
Was it 500?
Max, yeah. Is that a $5 on the button straddle?
Is Austin a familiar face to you? I'm not sure
In the game, sir.
Thank you, brother.
Welcome to the table.
that I have dealt to him before. Certainly his first time here on the live stream, as far as I know.
He doesn't look quite too familiar, but he might have played some tournaments here. Not too sure. We see a lot of faces coming out in and out throughout the week,
Alright,
so
right
it
here,
is
small blind, $5.
hard to tell, I guess, if I
Calls.
exactly
Big blind
remember
calls.
someone who
Underdone
isn't,
is
you know, a
folding.
regular here that often.
Raise to 25. Hold. 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 Fold. Button. Folds. Small blind folds. Big blind folds.
Sounds good.
Thank you for getting my button. $5 under the
No.
gun. No?
That's the straddle, that's the straddle.
That's a
I
straddle?
would say no to Buddha. Yeah.
It's a straddle.
What's up,
$5 under the
TK?
gun straddle.
I hope it's over 10%. I believe it is.
What was the question?
How is Kyle's VPIP? Is it over 10%?
Those trollers.
Fold. It's a straddle under the gun. Fold. Calls.
Calling with the ace-4 of diamonds
Buddha
here.
folds. 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 Small blind calls. Big blind raises to 103.
Big race here from
Fold.
Ninja, going to 103 with the pocket sixes.
Kyle, I like your glasses, sir. Nice looking.
He designed those. You can custom them. You can make glasses custom at his place. Was that a fold?
You learn quick. You learn well.
Those glasses are super cool. I said that when he came in. I said, "They're the coolest glasses."
One of a kind. Yeah, they are. There is like 800 different colors you can choose. Wow.
Small, big.
And then they custom make them too.
That's pretty interesting. Kyle's talking about how you can, he customizes
$5
glasses and
underguns,
personalized, making them and stuff.
There's a code.
I did oversee Denise and Kyle talking, when he first got in here, and I heard him talking a little bit about that.
When you get older, you need more light, and that lets more light in your eyes. When you're, I know about being older. His age, you know.
Yeah, Kyle Brody Optometry in Maumee, Ohio. He brought us a gift tonight of some Oakley sunglasses, and starting on Thursday for a few more live streams, we will be auctioning those off. Tonight we've got the autobiography of Tom McAvoy, and we have received a bunch of donations for the Salute to Service, and we'll be drawing that
Bryce 15. I'm sorry, I called
in
you.
about an hour and,
Right, I was on
hour and
council.
15 minutes.
Bryce 15 fold.
Still time if you
Cost
want to make a
15.
donation. Every $5 you donate,
Bud
you're going to
cost
get your
15
name in the
fold.
hat.
What, 20, 40, 60,
Yeah.
80? I was gonna say, what's the stealing it out there?
Fold.
She like got quiet as fuck. She can't work.
Got a big hand.
20, 40, 40, 20, 60.
Calls.
Who bet 40? Nobody bet in. I was gonna tell him, use it 80.
We have 5 players.
He was talking about
5
it.
ways to this.
I was gonna say call.
You know, you're talking about it 20, 60.
I was gonna
I
say
know,
call.
he goes, it's like 2,800 or something.
And then the 24, I'm like, I was gonna say call.
Check.
3 minutes, I said call.
Check.
Call what?
Okay.
You can see they're a strong prescription.
We're gonna hold the action for just a
Because they're
second.
bubbles.
Just looking at them.
We had a bet of 30.
How about him asking what's his number?
Check 30.
Good to go.
Drag her all the way to Ohio too?
And a fold.
That's my hour and a half, bro. We go. Have you seen that movie Stuck
How
on
much,
You?
hun?
75.
Button raises to
Listen.
75.
I would feel bad when she'd be
Fold.
stuck sitting next to Greektown for
Fold.
6 hours.
Listen, man, I did a tournament in Vegas, 3 days.
All 3 days
And
she was
fold.
there? Yeah, okay, alright.
Done. Oh, thank you.
3-day tournament.
There's the VPIP up there. Kyle's got 23% for
We
your
have a
TK.
$5 button straddle.
Yeah.
Austin's got the highest VPIP, 66%. Although he is the newcomer to the table, so
Thank
I'm
you.
sure that'll
There's
balance
gonna
out
be
once
action,
you play some more
man, I just
hands
feel
and
it.
you start seeing more cards.
But not a surprise that Ninja is at 56%. He came out firing to drive the
Take
action
it. You're not straddling the button.
and lost a
Not
couple of
straddling the
big
button,
hands,
girl.
and now he is continuing to get aggressive so he can try to catch up.
Yeah, he's chasing. I've always liked every time seeing Ninja in the club. It's always been a smile. A hey, what's up? How are you doing? Everything. He's always such a friendly face to see.
I don't know that I've ever seen him in a bad mood.
I actually don't. And I've seen him
Fold,
outside of here
fold.
too, and I've really never seen him in a bad
Button
mood.
raises to 15. Fold. Fold. Muck. Then a fold. Button calls 15.
We're with a King Jack offsuit.
Small blind
Bumping
raises
up
to
to
75.
15. Jordan's gonna bump it up to 75 with a mystery hand. Andy with the pocket nines. Let's see what he does here. I know he's probably picked up on Jordan, opening and 3-betting more often, so he might have liked to get this in here.
Calls.
And he just calls here. I
Through
think
the
calling kind of
folds.
is the right play here. See if we can hit a 9.
I didn't even see him, I thought it was me.
Button calls. So there's 3 players.
I predicted.
Ninja with the Jack 6 of clubs getting in there too.
Ah,
All right. The 10 was 2 was in the middle.
I think it was supposed to go that way.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
You can do something adding 100 if you want.
Okay, seat
8.
8 is adding 100. Check a bet. 120's the bet. Fold,
All I had to do was dodge an ace and I'll be good.
fold.
The commentary from Ninja.
Yes.
All he had to do was dodge an ace.
$5 under the gun straddle, $10 re-straddle from Buddha, then a $15 straddle.
Got the straddle, and then the double straddle, and the triple straddle on. Let's get drive some action for this next hand.
Never mind.
Action's on strong Kyle. That's a fold. Yeah. Fold. No. There'll be 3 left open. Race.
I'm gonna race
45.
with the mystery hand. I'm starting to wonder
Fold. Small
if
blind
maybe he's just not
folds.
getting the cards in over the box or
Big
something.
blind
'Cause
folds. Fold.
his chip stack might be covering his box too. Not quite sure.
Buddha folds. Fold.
No, actually,
Hold another one.
We have an under the gun straddle of 5 and then a re-straddle of 10.
You know, I get under the gun a lot.
Under the gun like 3 to 0. Like half the night.
If you learn how to straddle, you wouldn't be under the gun.
I do straddle, I told you that.
Yeah, but not under the gun, you don't straddle.
Why would I ever do that? Straddle into 9 of the
You're qualified. Straddling's for donkeys.
I mean, you still get to act.
There's a pro to that, yeah.
Hang on. I got 3 cards.
I'm gonna missteal that, guys. I don't know which one's supposed to be his. Pull him in. Sorry.
Fuck, I had Terry Colton.
Give him that
Oh,
back.
you only want.
Kyle said he had the 5-3.
I'm sorry about that.
Giving you a shout out, TK.
Yeah, shout out to TK.
I don't like them too anyway.
Thank you.
Would you rather have ace deuce of spades or ace 9 of spades?
Oh, 9. I thought you said, or ace 10, and I was like, how's that even a question? But yeah.
No,
I'll take the
ace
9.
deuce versus
Yeah,
ace.
yeah, I'll take the 9.
I'm taking the 2.
I'll still take the
You
9.
can make the wheel, you can't make a straight with ace 9.
And 9 is still just strong enough by itself.
And you're
Just
gonna
a
win.
pair of 9s in general.
There's a lot of times you're gonna have kicker problems.
No, ace 9? You would rather ace 9 suited or
I
ace deuce
understand.
suited?
I
I
understand.
thought you said.
The 9 itself is strong enough of a kicker to just be good.
Yeah.
Good enough. But like, if it's ace deuce or ace 6, like, sure, ace deuce is.
Alrighty, action's on Kyle. Fold.
I don't mind it though.
Fold.
Kings in the cutoff by Jordan.
Raise. 40.
Looks like Jordan's picking up some pretty decent cards. Third hand in a row he's open, so
Fold. The button folds and the small blind folds. Big blind folds. Buddha folds.
and
Holy.
he's just gonna take
Yeah,
down the
you are
blinds
punishing
and
the
the
guys
straddles
giving
with that
action.
one.
What the hell are you doing over there?
Not too much going on.
That is uncool.
Hey man, dude just made like $40. 2 hands.
$5 under the gun
Like,
straddle.
by definition, folding is not giving action. So, if you're folding, you're not the guy giving action.
If you're straddling, you're giving action.
You still have to call. Or you could just read it. You didn't think of that one. You didn't think of that one.
I thought of it.
It never came to my mind.
Either
That
one or
queen
the other.
4 I had, it never crossed my mind.
You never call it. It's either folding or raising.
I have a hand that time.
I'm just glad I keep getting easy decisions.
Action's on Kyle. Fold.
I love these easy decisions. So weird.
And picking up the ace queen
Raise
early
to
position.
15.
Gonna bump this up to 15.
Folds.
10 with Kyle as well. He's just gonna flat the 15.
Fold. Button calls. Small blind folds.
D5's getting in there with the 8-6 of offsuit.
Call.
5-6 of hearts jumping in there at the big blind too. Or actually, he
Four
used the
players.
straddle. Sorry. Aaron's gonna hold his
Check.
lead with hitting second pair with the ace queen.
Check, check. Button, bets 25. Call 25. Call 25. Fold. 3 players. Thanks. Check, check.
Well, the 2 players
Check.
with the bottom pair don't really improve here. But
Check.
Aaron does check. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, he did check. And now the river.
35.
Aaron with the check mark.
Gonna fire out 35.
Button folds. Folds.
Can't do nothing to catch a bluff.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. $5 button straddle.
Vic, what are your thoughts of under the gun straddling? Is that something you like to do when you play cash, or?
Well, if I'm at a 1-3 game, sometimes even a 2-5 game, if the action needs a little sprucing up, then I will do it. If it's a really active table,
Yeah.
Fire Buddha.
then
Raise. 35.
then not.
Yeah.
But
One
I do
folds.
like the button straddle.
Fold.
Yeah, I always
Fold,
opt to button
fold.
straddle. My rule of thumb is if I'm down, or at least a decent amount, is when I will start under the gun straddling.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
just to try to maybe chase back, because you know you get lucky, you get a hand under the gun, and then it becomes a better position to play since you straddled, I guess. Even though I really don't like playing too many hands under the gun.
Fold.
We were paid till 10:30.
Calls.
Right till 10:30.
Button
Back
folds.
till 10.
Yeah.
We have 3 players.
Once you're paid to play.
Ninja with the mystery hand this time. Buddha bumping it up. And D5 coming along with deuces.
Ooh,
And just like that.
field the deuce.
Check,
Nice.
check, check.
He's gonna check it too. Smooch. Oh, turns quads. Wow.
Top
40.
for Buddha.
Wow, Buddha's got to think he's got the best hand for sure.
Yeah.
Especially with the ace of club blocker as well. There's not many flush draws that are seeing that turn.
Calls.
D5
Heads up.
going for an Oscar nomination here. Looks worried.
Yeah.
Looks concerned.
115.
Oh wow. $115 bet from Buddha. Wonder how much D5 is going to raise here. I'd like to see right around
Raise.
400, I'm thinking.
The hell? Get in here.
425.
Nice
Yeah.
call there,
Pretty
Thomas.
close, pretty close.
A call.
Call.
Yeah, I couldn't
Wow.
couldn't see Buddha
Wow.
getting over that one.
I thought, man. I thought you might have.
That overbet, so often when you make it look like you're just trying to steal,
Yeah.
and then
Thank you.
the opportunity presents itself, we see the cards, but because Buddha's got top.
Yeah, it's just so hard to find the fold there, but at the same part, I mean, like rivers just aren't bluffed enough, essentially in that way where with the big sizing and stuff. It is a toss up. Although it is very hard to find the fold there with top.
Well, and Buddha rewatches every live stream that he's on, even watches live streams that he's not on. He'll understand this when I say this, that I would have liked to seen him take a little more time. He snap called that so fast.
Yeah.
However, D5 has that reputation, right, of
Yeah, that
being
he could-
aggressive. If he thought about it longer, probably still makes the call.
Yeah, he could have just been doing.
Raise to
Maybe he thought he was
15.
just doing that with the worst
Fold.
queen, or there's a number of 2 pairs out there with the deuces.
Seat 1 raises to 45. Fold. 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 Put on the bus. Folds. Calls. Big line called. You're not supposed to have your phone here, huh? You gotta leave that, take that out to security if you don't care. They didn't grab you. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty, what do we got here?
Where's the box? That's
We
security?
have 4
Yeah,
players.
by the front
Can I
door.
set it right here?
No,
Surprised Kyle's
that's
getting in the mix with this again with ace king.
Press
Just
the
looks
press
to elects to just call the 45.
That's so good.
Interesting choice.
Ace in the window. Queen 10's got the spade draw.
check,
I'm just hungry and would like some
check.
6-8 with the open ender. Wow, this is a juicy flop. We got top,
150.
spade draw, open ender. Jordan just got a bottom pair. He's definitely going to let this one go.
Fold.
I
Thank
feel bad.
you.
I'm sorry about that. How many I'll get this by then?
No, you're good.
Sorry about that.
We got it locked up.
I wonder what guys are going to do here with the player in between him. I mean, Kyle's still got
That's easy to
still
forget.
got his option behind him.
So you have it on sometimes.
Pretty tough with. I mean, with the open ender though, this is about as almost as good as a flop as you could wish for, I guess, going multi-way. But
Calls 150.
yeah, definitely expected the call out of him. I think Kyle's gonna float too.
Calls all in.
Kyle actually likes to go all in. I don't hate the all-in from Kyle here, but I do think that like he's almost always just going to be called by better, essentially.
Exactly.
I mean, like the queen 10, like I understand. I guess I understand the shove here. You're check shoving here if you're open-ended and a flush draw, or maybe a gut shot, and just more equity. Like you're just ace king is going to look you up here almost every time here. So
591.
and you really aren't beating him until you hit your draw.
591.
More times than not, too, as well. He's going to have a big ace here. Oh, wow. He does fold here. He must have put Kyle on a set of nines, or I mean, that is what the lower VPIP is going to...
Yeah.
It's going to give you more rep for a big hand in spots like this when you go for a play. Let's see what Geyser does. I mean, he does have a good chunk of equity, but...
Yes, please.
Oh, wow, I'm surprised he said twice right away.
No, I can't be. If I'm ahead, you're terrible.
He's never had you. Terrible. You just got to high. But I mean, there's so much invested. This is a $1,500 pot, so he's got to be surprised to see like any 8, any 6.
Okay.
Oh, well, almost any 8, any 6. That's not a spade, and then he's got a decent amount of outs. Be able to.
They are going to run it twice.
Yeah.
Ace King probably wishes he could get his hand back now.
She's trying to take that.
Burn.
He might have thought he was up against a set of 9s or 7s
And then burn
here.
ripper. Okay.
Nice hands.
Queen High is going to take that one. Oh, sorry. Pair of
No.
6s on the river. Wow.
Yeah, hit a 6
I did
on
not
the
see
river.
that.
But the ace king would have hit that.
Burn.
Yeah, Ace King would have won the first one, and Ace King would have won the second
Yeah,
one.
they're gonna chop it.
They're chopping. Ace King would have
You
scooped
pull
that,
that back,
that
you pull
massive
that back, and I'll
pot. He
chop
would have found the
this
call
pot.
there. You can see the head shake from him. Kyle's looking a little upset that he folded, but
Less than 48 hours away, we have the PKO Progressive Knockout Tournament
There you go.
starting at 2 o'clock Thursday for day 1A. There
All right, guys,
are
that is
3
my
day
time.
ones.
Thank you so much. and good luck
15%
the rest
from
the
each of
game.
these going on to the day 2, which is Sunday at
Thank you
noon.
for the tips.
And
swear to
this
God,
is
I
a
didn't know you
$300
were
buy, and this is a
fucking
great
out
value
of
of
I
that
swear,
$300.
that's why I
It's the
called.
bounty
That's
check.
why I called. I looked and she said
And
all in. I
progressive
said, "Fuck, I didn't
bounties.
know it was
This
in
is
the
just
hand."
going to get so exciting.
man, I'm so excited for this too. The 15% advance and
'Cause I
the
literally
10%
looked
cash.
over and was
That's
like,
great
if
for
I shove,
everything. I
it's
mean,
another
you
$1.50.
can get into day 2
I was
and
like,
still
I
have a
can
shot to
hope
get
to
at
approach
bounties,
to a
even if you're
diamond
eliminated
before we
early.
get
And I know
all
we're gonna have a
the way.
secondary tournament on that Sunday as well. Not quite sure what that is. I'm assuming probably some monster stack. I know it might be on the website, but
That 6 came out.
That'll be such an exciting tournament. I mean, with how, essentially how big the bounties can become in that tournament. I mean,
I would have never floated over.
almost a
and
third of
said,
the prize
"Come on,
pool,
sir."
a third of the prize pool money is going towards bounties. So that's gonna be such a fun tournament, especially if you like bounty tournaments. And if you haven't played a bounty tournament in a while, I would recommend coming out tomorrow and playing the Wednesday night Monster Stack. It does have $25 bounties, and you can get a feel for a bounty tournament.
That's a little lot.
But I couldn't make a pair of 10.
Here's that Wednesday night Monster Stack.
Like the hand before that, it was 3 cards.
Great practice for the upcoming series if you do want to play a bounty tournament. I know a PKO is a lot different than just a normal bounty, but essentially, it's practice, how bounty tournaments do work. A little bit more action than the normal tournaments, I would say.
And you are correct, on Sunday at 1 o'clock also will be a black chip deep stack bounty tournament.
I hate running it twice because
Wow.
What's the buy-in?
$300 buy-in.
That's going to be pretty exciting.
If I get it all in, I usually get ahead.
That's a pretty
It
nice
doesn't help
tournament.
me any to run it twice.
We're essentially running bounty tournaments every day for the next up until Monday.
It's always
Yes.
worked good.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yep. That's
5
exciting.
days
5 straight days of bounty
of
tournaments.
bounty tournaments.
That's pretty exciting, especially if you really like bounty tournaments. We got dealer change too. We got Patrick in the box.
Sometimes
Is that Patrick or Thomas?
That is Patrick in the box. It's pretty exciting. You guys don't know that is my twin brother. Both me and Patrick are both born and raised in the Toledo area. We moved to Florida for a little over a year back in 2020, but we ended up moving back, and then we just saw an opportunity to come and work at the reserve, and he's been here. I believe he started about a year before I did. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't aware that. I thought. Yeah.
Or it might have been a few months actually. I'm not sure. He started in April, either in 23. I think he started in April of 23.
Okay.
And I know, I was working big events here for a while, for about the first year I worked here, and then I started picking up Fridays, and then now I'm essentially almost full time here. So.
And you and Patrick both just recently, seems like recently, got your bachelor's degree. You are working on your master's degree. Patrick doing the same thing?
Yeah, we actually study the exact same thing. It's kind of funny. So in undergrad, we didn't take a lot of the same classes. In grad school now, we do take essentially all the same classes, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. We're both online as well. We were more on campus, but getting into grad school, it's kind of tough to find in-person classes, I would say.
So you're not on campus as much as you were for your
No,
undergrad?
I wish I was. I mean, I love being on campus, but it does take a lot of time to be on campus, and you got to pay for parking pass and figure out what you're doing for the day after and before, and plan your day around that. So I do like the online schooling, I guess, that UT offers, but I think he enjoys it too. We kind of talk about it a decent amount. That we miss being on campus, but it's nice being online too.
Will you take some summer classes?
No, we don't.
Okay.
We don't usually do any summer classes, just fall and spring semesters. But yeah, they recommended us doing our master's degree in 4 semesters, and we ended up taking spring off, and we're doing it in 3 because it's going to save us money and time and everything.
Okay,
so,
cool.
Yeah, we just completed our first spring semester, which was it just ended on May 2nd. So me and him are done with college for the summer. So you'll see us here more if you come and play here.
Ninja getting froggy here. He's going to bump this up to 78 in the big blind with Queen 10.
Wonder what Jordan's going to do here. Looks like he wants to 3-bet, which is a surprise. I mean, a 3-bet here is definitely should take this down unless Ninja wants to get in between this. But Jordan did pick up the right time to do it.
He certainly did.
Do I still owe you money or we good?
I think I don't know, I think it might be.
We're good now, right? 205? Let's see.
Oh boy, look at this.
Wow. Open ender versus top 2. I mean, Ninja's only got 252 behind. I think there's no way they don't get this all in here.
Check. Can you cover it? That's he was ready. Check, sorry.
I'm surprised to see the check.
I am too, and
and
he's going to regret
Ninja
it.
gets there.
My goodness.
Jordan's still got some outs, but not very many. It's like just one out, actually. Only the jack of diamonds on the river will do it.
You have black chips?
No, I don't have much. I have like 100.
Yikes is right, TK.
500.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it, he says.
Take it.
Like ordering dessert at the restaurant.
I mean, he does have the
Brick.
nuts,
Put a
so
brick.
I get it.
Put a brick. Just any brick. Yeah, it's a good brick.
Just said
You
any
even
brick.
know. So you,
Oh, now you owe me back.
are you back?
Now you owe me back, yeah.
Heads up, it's smash.
That's why I checked you. I know you're gonna smash it.
Heads up, it's
So you
heads
just
up, it's like
don't- I started my car.
And let's talk about the salute to service again.
My car was running.
We love this tournament. We love being able to do this every year, and every summer we do it right around the 4th of July. This time it'll be July 11th, noon start time. This is a zero buy-in, $30,000 starting stack. There are $50 rebuys. This is a way for us to say thank you for your service, as it is open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women and all first responders. And tonight, to help raise some money for that tournament,
Yeah.
all of this going to the free roll. And this is the Tom McAvoy autobiography. Tom McAvoy winning the World Series of Poker in 1983, then had a very productive and lucrative tournament in poker. He is now in the Hall of Fame. I'll be making a drawing here in about an hour. Everybody that has donated $5, at least $5, will get you a coupon in the hat. We'll draw a name out, and we have well over $250 so far as a part of this drawing. And then people just continue to give us gifts, things that we can raffle off, and we'll have another one after that starting on Thursday for some Oakley sunglasses from none other than Kyle Brody, who's in seat 9 tonight.
Vic, if you want to feel old,
Yes.
Tom won the WSOP main event 19 years before I was born. If you want to feel old.
yeah, the nuts.
Yes, I do feel it. I was already married for a year when he won that. Got to play in the World Series of Poker a couple times in the senior event. I've been trying to find my way back again, but the World Series of Poker, I call it the Disney World for poker players. It's an unbelievable atmosphere. Even if you're not going out there for a braceleted event, there are tournaments, multi-day, day one, single-day tournaments everywhere, and then of course cash games.
If you could find whatever you want, anything you want out there. I know I've never been out there. Me and Patrick have talked about planning a trip, but you couldn't have said it better. Definitely the Disney World of Poker. Jordan waking up with aces here. Wow, Jordan is just always seeming to wake up with a monster. Especially in these big spots where a bunch of people, there's a raise and a lot of callers in between.
I like that, worth the drive.
My two favorite
Pumping this up to
people,
100 with pocket aces. I think Ninja's going to come along again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm from Pittsburgh. Three players. I like it up there, there's a lot of good poker in the area.
Nobody gets a piece of this. I think if Jordan elects to c-bet, he's just going to take it down here.
Yeah, I like that PLO game, 3-3 PLO game.
That's another 100 out there, I believe.
Four
Yep.
tables on Wednesday.
Yeah, I know Buddha's definitely sticking around.
I'm not on the hand.
Well, since Motor City and Tombo shut down, everybody goes to
Just one day. I need some space, not 6-4.
Oh, it was
That's his
kinda laid
range
back.
right here.
It's almost like a non-any.
Ace 4,
I don't like playing
9-7,
one
one
time
two.
and have it out in the open.
Yeah,
Nice
there's
one.
never more than 2 tables, really. If you just go there and there's 3 tables, it's like, seems like maximum capacity.
Friday and Saturday nights, they get pretty good. I don't like playing just a little half, but there's so much noise and people.
What are you gonna play? Can you get some cards, I'll just strap?
They turn the 12 into like a high limit or high
I don't know
roll.
what they did with it, but it's weird the way it's sitting. Now it's across from the pizza shop. There you go.
Oh, now we witness why we're getting 2 cards.
I have
You caught this.
I have 30 fucking.
I got 4 cards. You want to take the yellow one here?
One of the players was trying to mess with Patrick, telling me he has 3 cards.
2 more.
You're good with it?
Like yellow.
Looks like we got some straddles going up to 15.
I'd rather play 1-3.
Andy with the king jack.
Or 3-3.
I just elect the
5-5
call
gets a
there.
little big.
D5's probably going to jump in here with the 10 deuce of hearts.
If you go on a
I
lead,
thought he
you
might
can
even
make a
raise right
5-5,
there.
Yeah, I
you
kind of was
dump a
thinking so
miserable
too.
night.
I know D5 really loves,
Down
I know he loves suited connectors, but honestly, anything suited, I know D5 loves. Big fan of.
And something I just love to see, 7 players go into the flop. One of my favorite things.
And we got a mystery hand. Looks like Ninja's got the best of it. Yeah. Don't really see too much going on for essentially anyone else.
Raise 75.
Wow, big raise from Ninja.
Thank you for your donation. I love fighting.
Ninja's always got the jokes.
No, I'm good. Save your money. You have a hand? Like a bug?
Can't see Aaron sticking around here. Just
We can bend
hard to
that
think
phone
someone
back.
doesn't have an ace when you get raised that big and you go 7 ways to
No,
a
that
flop,
was
you know?
him.
I bet you 5.
I wanted money.
Oh, he shows the ace of diamonds.
I got an ace.
You, I would never tell you save your money.
I had 36.
Oh, you're the one, okay. You saw me, Buddha. I gave money, you throw it back.
Just straight again.
What a time. We try to do it 10 times. He's like, this the shuffle, and you throw my dollar back. Yeah, to him, I don't tell him to save his money. Because that's my money in the
I think
beginning.
Ninja's breaking through to Patrick a little bit, making him smile.
Sound like an auctioneer.
Yeah, it does.
Have a look. I'm sorry. I should have looked. I should have.
He ain't looked
Started with the
anyway.
ace 10 of
Not at
hearts.
his hand, not at the board.
Because I was busy about.
Listening to the auctioneer.
I want to see if I can get in that tournament really quick. Not too late, but-
Buddha with the pocket threes.
What are you waiting at?
To win one.
Once again, 7 hand going to the flop. Andy with a mystery hand.
Oh, yeah, for today.
Ooh, Buddha flopping the full house.
The TK,
The TK does strike again.
man.
There's one combo left of that. And I know Andy's your good buddy. He could have the last combo of that.
Yeah, yeah. I figured you'd probably work it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bet 75.
No, it doesn't look like he had it.
You didn't want to see it hurt.
I don't wanna get punished, no. I've done that before.
Hoping Buddha doesn't raise here. I think. Okay, I mean 30's fine. Was wondering if he was gonna raise or just flat. It just seems like many people don't have much, but he's gonna call it. He'll look Buddha up. See if he can turn a heart. I think that's about all he's looking for. Ooh, a 9. That might be a money card.
Not bad. That's
75 from Buddha.
In the tournaments, I don't get it.
Austin could think Buddha just has like pocket 6s, 7s, 8s here, something like that.
So there you go.
Well, those would have been hands I think that might have raised pre instead of just flatting.
Second guy, second. to get 10:30, so I head there. They believe to play something there. So to 11 o'clock, so it's 7 minutes, I said, and I got my
That's what.
6, whatever you.
I was a little surprised to see him let that go, but
You were up to 75?
75.
it was a healthy bet from Buddha.
Buddha shows the pocket threes.
But that look was
Well, the main click raised made sense. Anybody with a 5?
So important to this game. It's one thing to learn tells from your opponents, but trying to figure out their range is also another challenge in this game. So when I talk about trying to put a player on a range, who's the first player that comes to mind that you think, man, it's impossible?
But it's like.
There's a lot of players. I know one of my good friends from Dayton, Aaron Durrani. He would be.
There you go.
He's one of the toughest players.
Yes.
Played a lot of poker with him. Also played a lot of baccarat with him before. He's
Oh, really?
one of my good friends. Yeah.
Wow.
Very, very tough to put him on a range, but probably one of the best players I've ever seen play poker, honestly. Or I guess another one too would be. I always give props to Chris Moon. He's in here for a lot of our bigger tournaments.
I don't know what Buddha.
Pretty sure he believes it though, so like I don't know how much is lying.
Right, it's not lying for you.
Anyone in your mind you were thinking of, Vic?
Look, Buddha
Or,
will tell you what you have.
Well,
It's just such a bad
Bob
move.
Enright.
Enright's a big one for sure.
Just impossible.
Yeah. Shout out to Enright. Definitely one of my favorite players that comes in here. One of our favorite regulars. Ninja flops trip 10s on this board.
We'll be back after that.
Kaiser hits a little bit of it. Backdoor flush draw with the 7. Computer shows that Buddha's drawing dead on this flop.
That's 25.
You see, you got perfect hand against us.
Like my biggest pet peeve, right?
Well, just the right bet sizing here from Ninja,
Midtown.
and he's going to get a raise from Marcus.
Oh wow. I'd like to see. Hopefully he just. I mean, I know the flush draw is present, but
Yeah,
I'd like to see Ninja maybe just call here.
You got it. I'm like, you don't understand how I'm calling right now. Like, what?
Check
It's
raise.
so annoying. They'll be like,
Some straight draws
oh,
available
if you called,
too.
you must have won.
I'll see one more.
Ninja said, "I'll see one
Because
more."
you check raise. So. You didn't do
I, know,
that.
I almost take that as like when a player says I'll see one more. I almost take that as like they're very strong. And wow, that is a money card.
Oh.
Boat over
Okay,
boat here.
You're not.
50.
I'll do a Midtown. Min raise.
That's gonna be.
That's a call. Midtown.
You can't say
Midtown.
You can't throw one in there.
Oh, this didn't say raise.
You can do whatever you want now.
Threw a chip out.
That's my second biggest pet peeve. What do we need, a slow-mo replay camera? Like, got a 10? Meant to be.
You got a lot of pet peeves.
Men down.
I was like,
Ship it to Papa. This time, so you don't
told
throw
us
any,
about
you
the
have to
last
guess
time
which
you were
hand.
here about the one.
You have to earn it.
I'm so good at this.
How the hell
After
you
the
doing
hand's
that?
over.
You know, next time I put it in my
Yes,
pocket.
that's it, that's it
Make
though.
comments
They say
about-
good hand when they won. I'd like to, hey, that's it, yeah. But it's in the same vein, like the player that does that is the
Swap
same
the
one that
card.
goes, oh, you must be good. That's the
Cards talk about this
middle
for
pair.
pieces.
And this is
Players
for your
say-
work with the special.
You know, they say
needs guy.
nice hand or good hand when they won the hand.
On your left,
That's what
what?
they, you know,
You're
some
on
of
your
the
right,
losing
yeah,
player
yeah,
does
all
say.
right, jeez.
Oh, he's talking about you, see?
Are you talking about me?
Hey, just say both of them next time. You can't go wrong.
Nah, I thought that was the hand. I can't put you on it. I mean, come on, you gotta have a 10 to win there, right? That's a great spot for me to be against too.
I know, man, this.
With a 7. Someone say it.
These two are
Someone say it.
I don't wanna look.
Aren't you glad he didn't let you raise?
These two, I was gonna call it out, these two stuck together.
These
But it
two
would
are
be
stuck
these two.
together also.
Hey, I'm glad I
Nothing
didn't get all of it.
like being drawn to that last 7, huh? I had outs. One. One out. You got it. Bounce that.
Listen, if I knew that's the hand you had, I would've taken it all. I didn't
Alright,
think
I'll
it.
do it.
Anyone in the chat excited for the
What's that?
PKO this
Nah, I
weekend? Or
just
planning
thought
on
it
coming
was
out to
fine.
play any of
Okay,
the
we
flights?
7 dudes.
Thursday,
You guys
Friday,
priced
Saturday,
them
all
in.
at 2
You were
p.m.
gonna bet and then he
We
told
do
me
have
you
satellites
called it,
too on
you wanted to bet 100, I'm calling
Thursday and
it.
Friday, both starting I believe at
I'm
7
trying to
p.m.
induce you to shove all
So,
in so I could
chance
get
to
out
get
of
some
the way
cheap
to see
seats
if
for
you
that.
might have had a 10, but
No.
you kind of played that well.
He kicked me under the table.
Donnie's a maniac. He'll do it for you.
He's got 7 dudes I see.
It is my first time in the booth, Motor City.
Motor City Poker, big supporter of the reserve. Always grateful when you come in here. He's just got an amazing eye for those pictures. It's just
Right, the dealer? No, it's me. I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna beat myself.
75.
First time in the booth, though.
Nice hand, by the way.
Yeah, I'm saying anything.
I mean, I don't like losing 200 to you, but it was a fun hand. I'm gonna get it back though. So.
As long as Buddha don't get it back, I'm.
That's it, you know?
Buddha doesn't get it back. Ninja's always trolling.
Buddha woke up with aces like 10 minutes ago.
Get some pretty big hands here. King Jack off. Ace Queen offsuit.
Yeah.
Ace 5 suited.
Oh.
Looks like Kyle just put out a healthy
good
bet
time
and
to
took it
spread
down.
one
Like you run a marathon by yourself.
You think that was good?
That was really good.
Isn't that?
That was amazing.
Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about.
Buddha feed it.
Yeah.
Buddha for his pocket pairs.
Good time to try one with the gun.
Kevin Wall, you know, you're always, the door is always open to Kevin Wall. He has commentated
You have ace queen?
for
I have a better
our
ace queen than that. What are you talking about?
dealer tournaments, done a great
Yeah,
job.
him and Steve, I remember, did it the one year.
Yeah.
25, I'll call.
That was always so exciting. I remember
6, 8,
that one year, the last time we did a live stream for the dealers tournament. I remember sitting next to you, and me and you were I was the big stack at my table, and then you were the big stack on the live table.
Yes.
And we got seated right next to each other. That was pretty exciting.
Well, you were to my right,
Yep.
and every time I'd look down at a decent hand, you'd raise.
Yeah, we were battling.
We were. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun. That's always such a fun tournament. I think Black. I want to say Black ended up winning it that year. Was it maybe Nikki? I can't remember. Maybe it was
That
Nikki.
year was Nikki.
Yeah.
She came back from obscurity and took it down.
Yeah, because I remember I got it in. I had Ace King against her, and she had, I believe, King 7. She had no chips, and she rivered a 7 to double up.
5-handed going to the flop.
Check.
Looks like D5 gets the best of this. The 2 pairs, 6s and 8s.
Check. Checks are up.
Heart draw does come in, but D5's the only one with a heart, so even more of a lock on this hand for D5. I think I was gonna say, I think he's gonna throw a bet out there for sure. A lot of the ace high hands are gonna either get out or maybe stick around with some overs.
Ninja's been gambling tonight. He's got a gut shot.
Scared everybody.
Yeah, he'll jump in there. So no way Ninja doesn't get out of there for only 25. And
Holy
float
smoke.
over a boat.
I
but
checked.
All right, check. I got it. Check.
I got it. You got a 6? Oh, I got a 4 ounce too. I thought you had a flush. Man.
Run, try, Patrick.
Wow, you good.
Ninja's commentary on the hands are always some of the
Yeah.
best.
I'm afraid.
Saying, "Oh, I thought you had a flush,"
Top of $300.
thinking that the
I had,
the
I had
full
2
house
straight
got him
tops.
there.
That's pretty flush.
What are you showing?
6 points. 6, 7.
6, 7, you know.
What did the kids say?
I had 5, 5. I think my total was good.
I don't know, that should be.
5, 5.
Yeah.
When I was out there for a minute, that the Tuesday night
I
Monster
see
Stack
you
tournament
got
was
it.
looking a little busy.
That time.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was.
we had a
We
flush
just
of
heard
aces,
Adam on the
that's what I
loudspeaker
got.
a little bit ago. And I think they just went on their, 15 minutes ago,
Yep.
the dinner break.
Yeah, when I was out there, they had 4 full tables, looking to open the 5th one. Is what I was thinking.
Then I had to double check.
Wow, look at this. First limp.
I'm gonna limp pot around, not even a straddle going. This is
KB
exciting.
points out that it's the first limp pot of the night.
Check.
Is that the same spot from last week?
Check. Last one.
I don't even. Ace highs looking ahead right now. Pair of 3s now for Kyle.
Check.
I think he's still gonna check this one around.
Check.
Gut shot for Aaron.
Boom. See?
And he hits the gut shot. Actually, sorry, gut shot for both Kyle
Both?
and Aaron.
Yeah.
They both hit it.
bet 10. Fold.
Wonder if Kyle's gonna raise or oh, he makes it 30. If it's gonna be a raise, re-raise type of situation, or maybe they'll just realize they're chopping. Okay, yeah, he just flats it. Some other straights got there, 7-8, you know. 4-7 beat you as well. Patrick's chopping this pot up. Kyle's gonna get that extra $1.
Bigger straight than that, 11-8.
Yeah. No, 6-7. You have a pair, you call and you get your. Oh, well. I don't need 300 people.
There's just not enough in there to be.
I know, still, not enough, Dave. I chop.
We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you for joining us, and if you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up. Give us a like. It's helpful. We appreciate it. And if you haven't yet, be sure to subscribe. And when you subscribe, there's a bell, and you hit that bell, and you will get notifications when we go live.
And you can watch our live streams every time we're live.
That's right.
I know,
Andy with the king queen bumping up to 20 here.
That last spot was the only flat we sell for like $5. I had big cards. Queen jack. Yeah, they come 2, 3.
I raise your straddle, you raise my straddle.
Kyle's coming along. 10-3 off on the straddle. Not too much going on here for either players. But Andy's probably still going to stab at this.
I'll take the table with me.
We're at 25. Kyle's getting out of the way. Kyle didn't do much.
Yeah, 550 buying. You know, they do like sitting where they do like one table, everybody buys in for $550. And then once you bust that,
This is the city.
yeah, that's
What do they say is the top 2?
they
Hope to picture that WSOP circuit. Yeah, we hope to see you too, Motor City. That'd be sweet.
10 hands always. Saturday,
What do you start with?
50,000.
Yeah.
It's a good.
Andy's won it like 6 times.
I got 3 cards here.
Buddha's saying Andy won the sit and go 6 times. I think he only won twice, but Buddha's hyping up
Last
Andy.
time we played it,
I don't want them anyway.
No, you
last time we
don't.
played it, you do a bunch of them.
Oh, right,
So
right,
each for $100. So they gave me
They may not have been your
I don't do
They got a
Well, they
bunch
wouldn't
of
have
them.
I just don't.
Misdeal there from Patrick. You think he knows that because you're in the box,
See, they all agree.
tense?
He's a little tense, yeah.
I give you them.
Or sometimes those cards do sometimes like to stick together a little bit. Kind of sucks,
This
but
is a tough table.
Yeah.
You know, it has to be a little bit bigger because of all the electronics.
yeah. Those cards though, sometimes I don't know if you've ever dealt in that live stream real
Yeah.
quick, but just you know how they're bigger bridge size cards, so sometimes they do tend to stick a little bit after even like their first time of use, or like even if you pee out a brand new deck, they could just stick together after a little bit of use on them. So a lot of the dealers too, we're essentially used to always using the same decks for the tournament, so it's a big difference coming in here. For sure. You got to deal slower. You got to be more cautious about that.
Because as soon as you knock something out, it's gone.
I know
Aaron been pretty quiet here tonight. His first time in a live stream, bumping it up with ace-10. He's going to get 2 callers.
So he's still got the best of it. Austin taking a stab though, 15.
Jordan.
Ooh, wow, Jordan going for the big check raise here. Jordan just kind of realizing, he could play his range here. you know, as the under the gun straddle, you kind of, this is a little bit of your range if you're just checking your option or just calling a, you know, a small bet off the straddle.
I think your line was a little bit.
I'm
I'm a big Steeler fan, but I don't pay a lot of attention that he's talking about what. I'm happy to have Aaron Rodgers, but then I'm.
Jordan shows that, and that was a strategic show.
I think so for sure.
He is setting things up for somebody to call him light later on.
Yeah, I think so for sure.
I don't think he'd be any better off.
I think he knows it's getting later in the night. The stream's got, you know, kind of close to the last hour of it, and
Each person here. I can't. Yeah, one or two.
Jordan's realizing that, you know, maybe last hour of the stream gonna get paid off. Maybe not attempt any more bluffs for the rest of the night and try to just get his strong hands through.
It's either 3 or 1. Which one you want?
I don't want
No, I
to,
mean,
give me another.
he, like, the hand will play out, he tries to save one, and then he's like, I gotta get this back in the deck before they notice. He just goes, I got
Yeah, he helped me out. I asked him for help. I was like,
Guys are with the ace-6 suited,
I was
both up to
thinking like
15.
this.
Kyle's got the ace-10 behind.
yeah.
Kind of like to see a 3-bet from Kyle, but he does just play the position. Play the position on the aggressor.
I go,
This deck's used up. They need to get some new stuff sticking together.
It's also sometimes hard to have a debate about sports with somebody, because like sometimes guys are so off on what they're.
I get that. I think he's way past his playing days. But they got Will Howard, who hasn't played, and they don't have anything else. So, I mean.
Two players hitting their top.
I mean,
KB with the best of it. 10
Aaron
kicker.
Rodgers would mentor something.
And KB's got the runner flush draw.
Well, I think another year behind Rodgers is good for him either way. There's no pressure when he does. I mean, he's got another year of experience. And you think Rodgers would be sympathetic to where he's at, coming in behind Favre.
Aaron Rodgers goes on Aaron Rodgers.
Think?
Yeah, that's the problem. But
Heads up action.
Wow. Guys are turns to flush draw with the ace.
check.
I don't see. I mean, Kyle might check this back here, but I don't exactly see him not calling a turn bet.
225.
While he does elect to raise.
A snap raise.
Yeah, to 225.
Some 32 pair on there or something?
Yeah, they'll take a mid king instead of 0-1.
No.
So, you know, it's $2 for at least $40. So, somebody makes it 25, blah. Oh, 6, I can show my hand. So, you had these clubs, but I didn't come in clubs.
The Oscar goes too.
That's a. Oh, they just.
Well, I'm surprised Kyle's on the floor there, but I mean, I understand.
I know.
It is the top of the hour. Time to update the cumulative winnings.
Did you hear that?
B5 still doing very well. Jordan digging himself
Because
out
it's
of
like,
the
when it
hole.
happens, it's like, but then he immediately raises, like, all right.
Yeah, we've got the dealer change, and it
I just
is
feel like
the
I got
power
bigger
hour.
problems if that's don't come. So let's not even
Garcia
wait
in the
for the
bottom.
mark to find out. If it's
If
gonna-
you are new
if
to
it's-
the
you got me,
live
make
stream
it
cash
painful,
games
I
here
wanna get it
on
at 20% of the time.
YouTube here at the Reserve, we call it the Power Hour because of this graphic right here. Because those folks that are in the red know that they've got an hour left, at least on the live stream, and that means bet sizings are going to increase, ranges are going to spread wide open, and we'll start to see some folks trying to dig themselves out of a hole.
All major sports within the state on it.
No.
Next live stream will be Thursday night.
He's like,
I can't even give it a shot.
That's
Thursday,
so
no,
beyond my
Thursday.
skill level.
Going about
That's like the only, I'm
6:45
so,
to give
I
you
don't
some
follow anything
feature
that's like the
table.
only sports
Yeah,
trivia
or
that
the
I'm like,
PKO.
oh, this is like decent conversation.
Yeah.
When people are like sports people.
I would try it, but I know there's no chance
Well,
I'm gonna get
the fun part is, Detroit's one of them.
And
Like,
Thursday
you didn't see
night,
them
I
as
will
on
have
Pittsburgh has to be
TK
the other
in
one,
the
'cause
booth
it's
with
all
me,
right downtown.
Yeah, and then there's the, like,
AKA Terry Cool.
the big ones that you think of, but then there's some, so like you think
Aaron
LA
might come up
and
with
New York
pocket
and stuff, like
jacks.
New York is not in.
No, and then not
It's
Boston
like New
either
Jersey,
because
yeah,
they're
yeah.
out.
They're
He's
actually
gonna bump this
outside
one
of
up
it.
75.
And then all of Florida's aren't in really cities,
that's what
except
makes
maybe
it-
Miami.
That's what makes it a good question, is because people are thinking like, well, you gotta find cities that have all 4 teams, first of all. And your first guess is major cities.
Chicago. I heard a good one the other day. Was how many of the top 4 professional sports teams are in California?
Aaron's just gonna take this one down.
Wait, how is it worded?
Not
You
too
mean
much
there's in
resistance
money?
from anyone.
Football, basketball.
The $100,000 prize pool guarantee progressive knockout tournament, AKA the
I think it's all teams
PKO.
total or?
Total professional.
Less than
teams
48 hours away.
in-
3
in California.
day
Oh,
ones.
those 4.
15% from each of those going on to the day 2.
Yeah, sorry,
The
it's
day
just such
2,
weird phrasing, you don't
May
need to say
24th,
of the
this
4, 'cause
Sunday
it's
at
like, you just say how
noon.
many total
I said we're gonna
professional
bring you
sports
some
teams. Yeah, general, but.
live stream action on Thursday evening, and then we will live stream on Sunday
Right, you just
at
count
around 2
cities and
o'clock
then
with a
just, like,
feature
double
and then
and,
final table. Great value, $300
Oh my gosh, I'd say
buy-in,
like 18.
and the
I'd say
$100
18.
bounties start immediately. Buddha picking up pocket aces.
Under 18.
I'm sure we'll see Buddha play that tournament a lot this weekend. Hopefully hear a lot for that. But
Pulling up a little bit, boys.
Is it
I'm
6?
very excited for that tournament. I don't know about you, Vic.
Yeah,
You planning on playing any of the flights or?
no, I'm unable to do that. I wanted to
Anytime I think of
All right.
considered
He
playing
phrased the
on
question very
Thursday.
poorly.
Okay, there's 3 hockey teams.
The
I
question
would
is
have to,
technically,
give
how much
up
does
a
the
day
random
of
guy
my
share
job.
in the
I
bar
made
take?
it to
How
day
many
2.
sports teams?
The fishing vacation sounds very fun.
Yeah.
I think I'd almost rather do that than play poker sometimes. Poker's fun, but
How many
can't really give up an opportunity to go fishing.
Well, there's only 3 hockey and
Ooh,
3
queens from
football.
Andy in the small blind. Wow.
Big hand alert,
I think
folks.
I think we're gonna see this get
Three
in,
basketball?
especially 2 shorter stacks during the power hour.
Got the Golden State.
And 3, 4 baseball.
The guy told me 19.
Looks like Andy just went all in with
I
the
think he
queens.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know that the LA
Definitely can't blame him. I
probably
mean,
gotta be bigger than
both
like
players
a lot of countries.
have that
in the-
just that
you know
much
what I
in
mean? Like,
chips.
their
Oh,
GDP's
yeah,
gotta be
and
bigger than some
The
countries,
Raiders left.
right? Their payroll might be more than their
Yeah, I
GDP
mean-
alone, since some of them.
Well, wait a minute, I forgot about Oakland.
But they're not in California
I think
anymore.
Kyle's
No,
asking
the
for a
A's
count
are-
here.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, the Sacramento Kings, I don't know if you counted the Kings.
I had Golden State with 2 LA, so there's 4 NBA teams.
Yeah, Kings or we rated.
Aces.
What?
were 8.
They can't hold up, and I'm losing. They can't hold up everything.
But I folded
No,
another.
it's 4 times.
No, if I had ace king, I'd. But prop card, but, you know, if I was. I had a suit.
Andy looking for the queen and no help.
Just sitting here.
Buddha wins with ace. I don't know. Remember he said he hate ace. He should never ever get aces again.
I don't ever want them
That's
again.
why I
either,
went with
That's
it.
how you get them.
You know, he just the last one he goes. I hope I never get aces ever again.
I hope I never get aces or
Got 'em
kings
4
again.
times tonight, so 1 every time.
4th time.
3 at least.
So you're folding
I
the
think
next
you
time?
had 'em 4, yeah.
Hope that's the last time I ever get aces.
Oh, again.
Well, that's what he said the last time.
Again, right?
He got-
No, last time he said, I hope I
Gotta
never
do the
get
karma
'em.
thing, man.
Be careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
Yeah, double.
I don't know what I like about you more.
What's going on?
The richness of our
When I get aces, somebody gets the
conversation.
hot rod. That's it. Look up, all pretty cards.
Win.
Buddha with the pocket tens now under the gun. See, now this is the type of hand where if you under the gun straddle, like that's what you want to wake up with.
You're right, yes.
Paid off quad.
He does bump it up to 20.
You did, you did.
I might think it was dirt.
He threw me in 2 days.
Dave's capable of making that move though if he missed his
There's
flush.
one of Buddha's outs.
He
With
knows,
10.
he knows I'm good enough to fold.
10
The
of spades
hand
from
before that had
He
pocket
makes the
deuce.
call.
Let him.
I never
That doesn't happen today.
Win the nuts here.
Andy gets out of the way, but D5 with the other 10.
Oh wow, 10s are dead.
So I kind of like Ninja's hand.
I do. I like Ninja's hand after that flop
Oh,
as well.
my.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is bad flop for Buddha for sure. Ninja's even got the ace of clubs in his hand as well to go with it.
Take a minute here for the graphics to get caught up.
Dave check?
Ninja looking to get an Oscar award here.
I understand the raise coming from Ninja, but it is such a big raise.
It is a big raise.
Like you're
And
really.
he holds the ace of clubs.
Probably got a flush draw.
I think like honestly the only thing calling you here essentially is like. I
Clubs
mean,
don't come, I win
the
automatically.
combination, the short combination of aces,
Yeah, kings?
like kings, and then
Tell me what do you have, I see if it's good enough.
I think a set.
What?
Like I don't even know if a flush draw calls you here.
Well, makes sense.
Hey, if I call you a 50, I know Jordan will be all over that 50. Right, Jordan?
Jordan doubles you up.
No, he won't. He just called it 50.
I'm so confused, so why would you raise?
Me?
Yeah.
Because I was afraid of the
Why do you
club.
want me to call?
No, I'm afraid of the club, I don't want you. I already got.
Oh, no, I get it, I seriously was confused, now I get it.
Two people behind me, it was just you.
Thomas just asked the question a little bit ago. I think we had to ask it again of the chat of the folks that are watching right now. Who is going to venture in for the PKO on one of these day ones, either Thursday, Friday, or Saturday? Let us know so we know to look forward to
I
seeing
never
you.
played club.
I do hope to see a lot of you guys. I mean, just the value that tournament brings, 100K guaranteed for only 300 bucks.
I mean,
On top of it is $100 bounties. Like
You know what I'm saying?
you don't even have to be in the 10% to cash in that tournament.
Right.
Everyone has an opportunity. You can cash in day one on that tournament.
Right, Buddha?
that'd be the way to play it, for sure.
MGM Bob will call you with that.
Yeah, you can talk, you know.
You see that? I go, you know what, Ninja, I'm all in.
Wait, is he here? What? I thought he was here for a second, what an impression. Sounded just like it.
So Ninja had just
Couple
called,
weeks ago.
but Jordan, I believe, is the one that raised to 20.
I said, come on.
Looks like
You hear this on the street.
KB
It was not today, not from that position.
and Marcus
That
came
hand,
along.
very next hand, I stacked.
Wow.
Every penny. It's not like hour later, 20 minutes later. So if you fast forward the line and get to that, put it up, you can hear it.
You checked already.
So four-handed going to the flop here.
He was thinking, he didn't know.
Jordan flopping the best of it with his ace-9 suited. Guys are leading out for 15 with the pocket threes. See what Jordan likes to do here. Yeah, just a call. Makes sense.
She could open it like this with two goes here, with Joe. Good fold, Buddha, man, wow.
Picking up some outs for Geyser now. He's got the open, well, double gutter, I'd like to say.
Right.
Any six, any
He's had
deuce.
the ace of clubs. Club
Three's good
draw.
for him as well.
Yeah.
And he snap
Draws
calls
to the
here.
nuts, 2 ways.
Yeah, good figure. I know,
And you could have had
That's
ace
not
4.
one of
I
them.
didn't put you on ace 4. I didn't think you would bet like that with ace 4, but I thought you.
You know, this
bet
is
it
a
with-
situation where Jordan's bluff earlier with the queen-9 might be getting him paid in this spot.
Ace X of anything, clubs.
He didn't go for a bet.
He didn't like the run out.
Yeah. Spades got there, straights got
Right.
there.
You see why I did that? Look, see, Jordan, you don't miss. You don't miss.
Players pay as opposed to paying 6 bucks tonight, so 13 coming from Dealer, you pick up those on the table, I think 2 raising. 2 raising.
Raise at 25.
Ninja bump it up to 25 here. The ace-9 offsuit.
Call 25.
Not necessarily a snap fold for Andy. A suited king like that, king deuce, he might have felt for a different price, maybe 15 or 10, he probably coming along.
I check dark.
Yeah.
And
King-
it seems
king
like
four
we
deuce
see
is my
that
favorite
so
flop.
often now, the suited
Check
king with the 2 or the 3
King four
connectors.
deuce.
I remember.
I got 1 out of 3.
Ninja turns the ace. That's Jordan.
And he checks it.
Let's see if he wants to fire at this one. Here comes Jordan with the fire 50.
Hit the turn or something?
I think this is going to check through no matter what the river is. Unless Ninja fires.
I got 2 out of 3, right? So that means I'm winning. Too much.
Oh, wow.
115.
I'm surprised.
Oh.
Jordan did go with the bet at 115 and Ninja calls him.
Yeah, you can't bluff the bluff.
I was surprised to see Jordan
Are we even?
fire on that
Are we
river.
done right?
I know he had a bet to win, but essentially
Yeah,
like
even.
just the table talk and everything from Ninja kind of shows that Ninja does
Yeah.
have something.
And it just wasn't big enough
Yeah,
of a
for
bet
sure.
to get him off of that.
Yeah, maybe around like 200 to 300, but I mean, do you want to go that sizing when you're up? Maybe not.
Yeah. GM Bobby from Vegas for a whole month. He's playing the senior, whatever,
He did last year too.
the $5,000 one.
Minimum.
You don't get the-
Surprised to see Ninja just calling with the 6s now. I know that was a hand he 3-bet pretty large earlier, so Andy's probably gonna bump this one up though with the king 10 suited. Yep, he does bump that up to 15. Let's see if Ninja elects to 3-bet his 6s again, or maybe just flat. Four ways to this flop.
One big hand. One
See if the K6 comes out.
Check,
Jordan does hit the best of this with a 9.
check, check, check.
Oh wow. Guys are turning trip 4s.
13.
Never seen that baby.
Call.
Interesting bet there. 13.
13, yeah. I mean, it gets everyone to come along, but essentially it does allow them to see their draws cheaply. A lot of straight and flush draws on this board. A lot of combos that, players are going to have when you go 4 ways to a flop. But his king 4 does hold. 50. I don't see anyone calling besides maybe Jordan looking him up, but I think that 50 is going to take this down. And Jordan does call.
Oh,
Andy gets out of the way.
sure.
Ooh, I was good. I was good, Jessica. I got snatched. You had a jack?
No.
So I was good. Nice answer.
That's right, Rob.
King, he went 40 on.
Oh, wait, oh, I'm small.
Do we put him in?
Okay. Put extra because he's not here, we can take.
Well, no,
I don't
Got 5 on the button.
you know, sometimes we'll.
You wanna split
Got a
this up?
$5 button straddle for this next hand.
Split in third?
I'll say I didn't see nothing.
5 here.
Stack of red.
Yeah, that's hard.
Right behind.
Call 5, fold, fold, fold.
Gets up. Oh, he's quiet. Oh, everybody.
I mean, you know,
He bets at 500 red ball.
10. Call 10. Call 10, first lane.
Toronto, I didn't know how to Michigan. No, I was water.
Check.
Play over there.
Check.
Top pair for KB, and he's going to check it. Free card.
6 of hearts doesn't really improve anyone. KB's gonna lead up for 20. D5 coming along with the open or no, he's got
Gut
a
shot.
gut shot.
Yeah,
gut
two
shot.
players with the gut shot. But if
Both of
the if it comes, which it does not,
I'd like to play some tournaments. I don't have it, I just don't.
They had that big one. Fired before this whole month was coming.
Kyle got a good amount of value out of those guys.
You know, I gotta do it.
Not sure if they would have called too much more. I mean, I know guys who did have the double gutter, but don't know how much more those guys would have called.
Okay, well, trying to, my goal is to play 10% as much as Andy does. You know, maybe I'm close to I can play 10%.
And you like house game?
What's that?
And these games been house game.
Well, he and Terry, you know, Terry, cool. How long we been playing it? How long is that?
The league?
That league been going?
20 plus years.
Oh,
20?
wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's a long time.
Yeah.
I knew this, I was in it before Manny had his kid, and his kid's like 12. And I was
Yeah.
like, I think he's that old.
Yeah. Well, went on for a long time before it was where it's at now.
Call 5. Call 5.
But,
It's
so we're
fun.
playing, it's a 10-week, tournament with points, and they've, changed the rules to, you know,
D5 bump it up to 15 with the 5-4 offsuit.
you know, he's been pretty quiet. Buddha might 3-bet this with the ace jack.
It's cheap though.
It's
And he does it a big way.
Healthy 3-bet as well, 115.
$400 for the year.
Designed to get a bunch of guys that don't get to play very often, to get to play
It's a,
with people.
it's a.
I don't know if anyone's gonna come along.
32 guys.
That sizing of 115, so not quite sure.
It's fun. Not like changing.
115, huh? I think I know what you.
Kyle let the 9s go, pocket 9s
Oh, wow.
from KB.
Very surprised about that. I mean, Kyle, he always does respect 3-bets, so I understand why. Tends to
4 or
fold,
5 times.
you know, fold a lot of his range to a
boo.
3-bet.
One more. Jacks? Damn it.
I want to see it 5
I hope it
times.
was, I hope it was Jacks. I pulled the stick this.
I told you.
You guys need to quit playing like poker.
I fooled
It's easy to say when you have pocket jars.
4 aces, 4 times.
I don't know, I put you on aces this time. I was doing like a
10,
fold.
10,
I had an ace.
115.
See,
I made a big fold,
Kyle
though.
even said he made a big fold with the 9s, and he put Buddha on pocket jacks.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Either I'm completely wrong or completely right.
Just like me.
Well, he's sort of right. Buddha had a jack.
Let 'em-
He had an ace to go with it as well. I mean, 2 overs versus an under pair. Kind of flipping.
Yeah,
So I get it. He just doesn't want to get involved between a raise and a 3-bet.
right.
Call. Call. Call.
It's my first time folding.
And I have to say, I like to see Buddha doing this, mixing things up a little bit.
Says you sit down.
Coming in with a call with 5 more hearts.
You're
Had a lot of players behind him.
He said, "I'm done
I would have
trying
liked
new
to see,
things. I
even
don't
see
like
him
it."
raised.
Yeah. The 5-4 hearts is probably one of my favorite hands. You know, looking at everyone's hand on this board.
Check. 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 40. That's 40.
King 10's got a gut shot. King Queen's got a gut shot.
KB, bottom pair, he's going to bet this out.
Jack 7, though, is in the lead right now.
I can see everything except how many people.
Andy with 2 overs and a gut shot here.
Level 2, I see.
Andy might look this up.
Level 12.
I think guys are just going to call here as
I don't know
well.
where the number is. 57 minutes.
It's on the left.
There being an inordinate number of jack.
I don't see any numbers over there. to be honest.
Look, they pay the top.
4 doesn't really change much.
Buddha folded to 4-5.
Oh, he did fold the 4. Wow. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Buddha should have stuck around with the bottom pair.
$75. Look, the first
I
place.
can't remember the last time I had these
$1,300
4
for
times.
first place.
That's enough. Yeah.
And I like here that KB's going to keep the pressure on.
They weren't game shuffling.
Yeah, I do enjoy that, but it might be a little hard for guys to just find a fold here. I mean, there's just so many draws on the, so many straight draws at least on this board. 125 though, that's pretty healthy. I mean, you could think that Kyle has a better jack or any 2-player that's already out there.
Yeah. It just looked like you were
Looking at you, look like our.
Just looked like you
Oh, yeah, he does let it go.
Yeah.
Aggression can pay off in this game.
As we say there, it did for Kyle.
I've lived here 32 years. And they've been doing it
Paradox is where
Buddha,
the more you bet, the more
I
likely you
mean,
get.
it's the same stretch.
Is he doing it?
You're doing all the time. And it's like, so you go, you're running to the airport, you're running, next thing you know, they're down to 1
That's a job security.
Oh, Bart Hansen called it the
Yeah, like when I leave here soon.
Paradox
it's
of life.
a 4-mile long, 2-lane, 4 miles, and if anything happened in that
Listen
line,
to Bart Hansen.
probably every one of them.
it's just changing a tire.
But it's just like, for 30 years.
I don't always agree with him, but. Yeah, I listen.
D5 with the Queen 9 of diamonds.
He's very-
It's probably the best hand D5's seen in a minute.
I know.
Have not seen him opening very much. Well, I mean, he's been opening, but haven't seen him really with many decent cards. Although he's going to run into the pocket kings here.
And I like the fact that he doesn't think you should play GTO.
Modest raise here with the kings.
Yeah. I don't see D5 getting out of line, though. I think he's just going to flat.
Where do you think it begins?
Yeah, he's just.
You think the math changes on the game?
It's gotta be, I mean, when you're playing in a game where most
Oh,
of
wow.
the table is professional.
D5 flops the best.
And by
Yes,
professional, I mean guys that don't have a job.
Yeah.
They have to make 11 playing
Yeah.
poker.
Yeah.
Those guys don't have a choice.
Yeah.
They have to play GTO or they'll go broke, because the guys that are playing GTO will take their money at those higher
Yeah.
stakes.
Yeah.
You know.
I was just wondering if you thought it started at 2-5.
Yeah, D5's got so much on this hand. I think he's just got to play
And
here.
where, it just depends on the configuration of the table.
Oh,
wow.
I've played,
Wow.
5-10 games where there's.
D5
no
even
road.
picks up the flush draw as well.
You know, it just depends who
Yeah.
you're playing with.
The graphics
You
picked
go
up
out to
too, though. I
Vegas,
believe the
you go to
case queen is
Bobby's room,
folded.
Aria has that.
And just a call here from D5.
Heroes room now.
What is it?
They call it Heroes room, no more body.
Heroes room?
Yeah, I was there about a month ago.
There's a brick.
Don't say that no more. I don't know why.
And online.
And there's a shot that D5 maybe thinks that the king's hidden. Actually, D5 does lead out for 125, so maybe not essentially.
He calls out of position too much. You know, they can see all that.
There's a
It's
250
there.
and
A
just a
mid click
call.
there, and he gets the value. He gets
Wow,
paid
he-
off.
He definitely could have got more out of D5, I believe.
I think so.
Yeah.
Or you'll just get chewed up.
Surprised to just do it mid-fold.
I don't trust it.
No, I pushed mine online years ago. I can't.
There's way too many
too many ways to
So last week we had Brad Smith playing, and when he came into play, he donated the autobiography of Tom McAvoy. Brad is the director of publicity for the Casino Collectibles Association, and they're having the world's largest casino chip memorabilia show June 18th to the 20th in Las Vegas, Nevada. And he brought in a book so that we could raise some money for Salute to Service Saturday, July 11th. So that very night we started to take donations, and for every $5 donation the name goes in the hat, and this is the hat. And I've got everybody's name in here that donated since then. We're going to draw a name out and see who's going to get this book. And it is going to be Neil Brinkman, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee. Congratulations, Neil.
Mr.
And
Coffee
thank you
winning
for
the
your
book.
great donation. And look for us to start doing some other drawings starting Thursday night.
Yeah, set in the trap.
Leave the cheese.
Just a limp pot going around 5 ways.
Waiting for Joe to come eat the cheese.
All the suited clubs out there.
You're like,
Jack's got the open
cheddar
ended.
cheese or sharp cheese?
Essentially
I was
flops
gonna ask you that.
the highest percentage of it, but
What kind of cheese is it?
I was like, I know he's messing with me, but cheese, man. I
The
do
cheese
like some cheese.
it's up $10 with the open ender. Ninja with the pocket twos. Gets out of the
I
way.
forgot what I had, that's right, I put it.
Cheese on any vegetable, it's better.
Gets out of the way. Also takes that one down. Just a $12 pot.
Cheese didn't work. I gotta put a piece of chocolate on it.
Live stream tonight going till 10:15, and
Twist my arm.
these players are continuing to play to at least 10:30. Keep your ears open to find out if some of them that haven't had to drive very far continue to play after that. If you are interested in jumping into this game after the live stream is open,
He's practicing playing.
call the cage right away. Get yourself on the list.
One session.
Every time you guys do that.
I thought this was a gambling place.
Skill game.
That includes you.
Some of us are here to gamble, some of us are here to sit.
Thomas, you could jump into that game.
Could jump into this game.
Verify as wasn't.
Would be fun.
60.
Aaron with the pocket jacks. Gonna bump it up to 60.
And then everyone complains. Everyone says, oh, straddle, why don't you straddle? And then the first person raises, and everyone's like, that's why I don't straddle.
What a dick.
So you have your own. Okay.
I don't think Buddha's gonna
Dude,
find
it
a call
says,
here with the
hold
sixers
without making
off.
noise. One time.
Nobody likes those. I don't
Jack's
blame
winning.
them. I don't blame them.
No, Tom's in.
We started.
Where's she going to school?
No.
PG practice.
Okay.
So we got 5 minutes.
Under the gun, sir.
Then stop.
And you will get a lot of PG practice.
Well, the thing about that is yourself, you can make cash. Then I'll deal with interest.
I don't mind, you gotta
The only
all right,
profession
and it pays off one time when you wake up with something.
So Dennis worked.
But
3
you
days
either
a
gotta
week,
straddle or not straddle, and then you gotta stick with it.
But they're working
You know,
3
once
days a
or
week.
twice here or there, don't do it, or do it every. I only do it when I have like a good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mercy.
Yeah, me too.
But they said the school's supposed to be better.
Hey, don't short the pot, sir.
Huh?
Don't short the pot.
I got it.
I didn't even know what it was I was talking about.
I know. Keep talking to him, we'll take care of this program.
No, forget it. If I
Focus
knew that-
on other
If I
things.
knew that, I would not call him $3.
Focus.
I would know I'm going crazy. Don't go crazy.
Don't go crazy? Okay, I'll just call.
But
Oh.
I'm safe now. Now
So we're gonna be going 4 ways to this flop.
Here's another one of the jack eye flops.
Buddha flops like gut shot straight flush draw.
Check. Check.
Not too much going on besides that, though.
Marcus picks up top pair here. And a gut shot.
You know what's on you?
Check, he does now.
We've all been there.
Oh yeah.
Get ready for the trouble.
And Buddha does not
Check,
find
check,
the 6 of
check,
clubs.
check.
Looks like Geyser's gonna take this down with a
Queen.
queen.
I'm playing this.
Wow. No.
I had folded in my mind after the four.
Sorry, I've done the same thing. You sure you wanna tip this much?
I mean, I didn't think I was winning the pot, I'm giving them all of it, 'cause it seems like a good, I think I missed them once
You
too.
sure you wanna get it? Let's
All
just
of
tip this right here.
Let's make it rain on that boy.
Make sure he, have him donate some of his chips to you. Put that in the right there.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, let's still do one more under the gun for him at least.
Yeah, 4 times under the gun, cause you don't.
Gotta give a shout out to Eddie tonight. He'll let you know that he's been working here the longest out of all the dealers.
Right, we got it.
He's pretty proud of that.
He broke the seal. Keep it going, guys.
He was just talking about it
Let
earlier.
it rip. He's a
Came in here.
maniac. You lock him in for way worse
You do it?
decisions.
Please do.
Jordan will do it
Just always
too.
like to let everyone
Jordan,
know.
you don't have to have
Jordan will do
one.
it.
Stops right there. We could've got the whole
Hit a
round.
wall.
I feel like if it gets
With the
to me, he's gonna
caveat
pull it
that
back and then we all.
He and I
Score one
started at
for
the same
logic.
time. It's just that I'm not doing as much dealing.
Yeah, you're just not dealing
anymore,
as much,
but,
yep.
Yeah. So
You
he
gotta
can
give a
have
player
that
at the table, guys.
number one spot.
Number one spot is the dealer, I guess.
Yeah.
Like, I can't see, it's okay, just turn the key over.
And then you'll get the
Get in, we're
spokesperson
going to the
spot.
reserve.
It's gotta be a.
Kyle with the king
that's
10
low.
of spades, electing to just limp the straddle. $10 straddle. Queen jack for Andy. I think he'll jump in here too. D5, king 8 of diamonds. He might bump this up. Yeah, he does bump this up. 30. Austin gonna jump in there. Buddha's jumping in there too. I think everyone's getting in this party. I don't think we're gonna see a 3-bet at all.
Okay.
That would be my reaction if I were KB.
Everyone's kind of in like the same range
I
of
need
each
an
other.
absolute
Like all
nail.
shares
All
straight
the
out.
sharing
glad
that's
we're all
going on
together
here.
here.
7-handed to the flop.
Yeah, everyone's kind of got each other's outs and their straight outs and everything.
I'm predicting a flop of 3 deuces.
I wanna say, I was thinking.
I think it's gonna be a very low flop.
I
if I
see, I
had to
don't know,
guess.
I just look, I'm like, why did I give you my
How did
card?
I pull?
I usually don't.
Wow.
Oh,
Would not expect that. King
Are we the
10
only two
getting a
not in
piece.
this one?
action.
Is this the backwards
You
hand?
know how we.
Andy's got queen jack, the jack of diamonds.
Where you been playing lately?
I'm not either, but you
I
check
use
it.
D5 with the flush
You
draw.
did? I checked. Check.
I know everyone got a piece of this board.
Cheers.
I actually don't think there's
Like a couple of years.
Buddha's essentially the only hand that didn't get a piece of this board.
Yeah, MGM every
40.
now and then, but,
Yeah, that's always place I play.
yeah, it's the problem, like, if there's a line, then I just don't even go, like, if the wait was too long, I don't go
You
there.
know, you call, they give you 90 minutes.
It was 2 hours, and then when they dropped it from the 2 hours, it's like,
90 minutes.
yeah, so the problem is,
The problem for Austin is that if that
and then you wait,
jack
so you
comes,
time is when you get there, you don't wait, but that's still.
I've got 2 players with a king here.
There's plenty of.
Jack's no good for Austin. Gonna want running hearts or a 6.
And then that would be trouble for Andy for getting 2 pair and
And
a flush.
D5 turns everyone dead.
The timing is awkward. It's like I can walk in right at 6:30.
Check
Sit
out.
down.
And sit and start right at 6:30, or I have to try and time from 4 o'clock or 7 p.m. to try and get to the gym at the right time, and it's like, it overlaps.
I wonder how much D5's gonna find a bet here.
Yeah, I see.
I would
There's a lot of
guess
action, right?
maybe around
That's the thing,
100.
it's like, so then they'll sell out, and it's like, okay.
Andy might look him up as well. I know Andy's got. Oh wow, actually never mind. I didn't see Kyle River
Then the
trip
wait, then the
10s.
wait.
I think Andy will probably find a fold then if Kyle, tags along for the 150.
We're gonna call.
Call.
Yeah, I think Andy finds the fold here. Flush is out there, paired board. Straight's been available the entire time. Although he was blocking. He was heavily blocking the straight, but
Yeah.
Who just started all that?
that's a good fold by Andy there.
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
And having Kyle in the hand probably saved him some money.
For sure, yeah.
He could see D5 taking a stab at
Yeah.
this, right? But
Yeah.
Kyle, as quiet as he been all night.
Yeah, you gotta realize that your top pair's definitely beat once you got a bet and a
You
call.
started then and you ran out.
I was in the big blind, it's fine nothing.
But you know, you do it and you do it. It's funny, me and Joey were looking at each other, how come we going with the fold? I don't remember what I had.
Made for an interesting backwards hand.
I still don't remember what kind of hand I had.
What aces?
No,
Five.
aces ought to be sitting on the table like, but I still lose the beta. And you turn my witness. No, what, no, well, you know.
Five to black.
Ace Jack under the gun for Aaron. Actually, well, I guess under the gun +1 since Kyle's the straddle. He's gonna bump this up to 15. And he's got the ace 10. Think he'll tag along. She does.
Call. Call. Fold. Call. Call.
And yet another power hour hand.
6 ways to this flop. Ace in the window as well.
Check.
See any diamond draws or anything. Looks like Aaron hit the best of this with the ace jack.
Now check. 25.
You know, when I jacked, like when you do the gay area,
Oh,
Yes.
he moved it around a bunch.
Andy makes the call. D5 wants to float another one, it looks like.
Oh, D5's raising here.
Oh.
Fold.
Wow. Gonna bump it up to 65. Maybe just see where he's at. See if anyone actually hit an ace or not.
I was like, oh, he understands. Because if you would be like, "God, money," and then change it. Look, why do you want to play with? Six of those.
Right.
Like, it's the most boring. Like,
I think they have 25 more. They have
Oh.
food.
yeah, and they, yes, yeah, I've seen
What Andy's gonna do
it.
here?
Like,
Finds the call.
on like Monday, the one game, they don't even play any poker, they just play black,
Right,
because
yeah.
they don't want to play. I'm like, okay, you got a choice. You can play.
Oh wow. D5 finds the 6 on the turn.
Blackjack all Monday.
His raise is gonna get paid off, I believe. That's the money card for D5.
And so many people have.
I'd like to see like maybe a bet of a, right around maybe a little over third pot, right about 100.
65.
Oh, 65, wow. He's just going for value now.
He sure is.
It's like he acted like he's an MMA fighter.
I think he's almost playing this like he flopped a set of 7s. It's kind of like what you would almost try to put him on.
Like you're trying to milk it.
Yeah.
He's banned from like all three.
Like you'd never put him on a turn set of 6s here, especially, you know, with the position raise and then the, almost like the same bet on the turn.
He's just dumb. He's not a zero, haven't he?
Check.
Yeah, it's funny. He played.
I think he's going to bet. I think he's going to go for right around 200 on this river.
Well, I'm just curious to see what Andy does. He might think now that his ace is good
Yeah.
because the flush didn't hit,
Yeah. you
but he
are right
does
with that.
check it.
And he only has 198 left.
Every now and then.
Pot's twice as big as his stack.
He can't, he's the slowest loser thing ever.
Well, everywhere he
He's
goes,
going bigger than I expected. He's going about 250, it looks like.
Probably watching us right now.
Yeah, he is 250. I said right around 200 was what I was thinking for
He
him.
would, he wouldn't. It's funny how you describe him right away. I said his name.
Wow,
Thursdays were
Aaron
fun.
folds the ace jack there. I mean, I understand it. It's hard
I was
seeing
there every day.
a position bet twice, and I think Andy just pays
What?
him. Yeah, he kind of has to.
Yeah, all in.
Yeah.
Sucks. I mean, Andy was in last place between the
I don't
three,
know
but
how
he just
he
doesn't
does
have
it.
enough to get away from how much is in the middle.
Andy, always a pleasure. Andy, a two-time winner of our Saturday night $550 sit and go. We will not have that this Saturday as we've got the PKO tournament going on, but next Saturday, the 30th,
Next time,
if you want to be a part of the $550 sit and go, we limit that to 10 spots, and top 3 get paid with a $3,000 first prize.
Because when I'm on the ends,
And as always, with any of our live streams,
And I was right there.
when it's the cash or the sit and go, if you want to be a part of it, it's very simple. Just give us a call, reach out to us on Facebook, either via the reserve or through me. I am
stuck
Victor
together?
Gager on
If the
Facebook.
chip gets stuck together, there's a problem.
Ace Jack seems to be coming around tonight.
Don't look David in me, everybody else. Did he bet the flop dates? I wasn't watching.
I bet all the way.
Oh, you bet.
All three flops. All three.
I didn't watch, only thing I know is when I open your hand, I see the I didn't scare anybody.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching. I just looked up my quads again.
Pocket threes, I feel like, is another pocket pair that's just been coming around a lot tonight.
What do you call it?
9-7 of hearts. Up in the best of it, essentially.
D5 definitely on a run good tonight, and it's continuing for him.
Pair and a flush draw. Wow, surprised he just checked that. But oh, and then trip 7s and a flush draw. Wow. Almost like the hand's just too good. I don't even know if anyone's going to come along if he bets the turn. Maybe ace jack, maybe probably not pocket threes, but maybe ace jack.
Well, 6-3 made the call.
Oh wow, yeah, 6-3 did make the call. Did have bottom pair.
check. 100.
Are you getting tired yet?
I think you won enough, maybe. You usually lose.
You know what? He started with lucky chips off of me. The first thing he wanted was Ramirez, and after that,
Never look back.
I gave him the lucky chips. I mean, I can press the button and turn it back off.
No, keep it on.
Keep it on?
Keep the lights on.
Okay. If I get 5% back when you're done, I'm happy.
Time it. Oh, 9:45.
Wow.
15 minutes, folks.
That was 15 minutes.
The power hour on Thursday is sick, man. Everybody don't wanna pay the 40, they lose 300 guys, not you pay 40.
Call.
Yeah, I love Thursday.
It's just for a flop out, that was so bad. Call.
Papa.
Forward. We let it stay there? We do that amount out there?
You're just gonna get up and leave.
Soon as
You gotta
soon
wait.
as the stream's over. Soon as the stream's over, do whatever you want.
We can dance on the table.
4 players going to this flop again. Some sharing, and King Jack for Buddha is the best of us. Rainbow board.
Check. Check.
D5 also hitting top pair though.
75.
75.
Another one of those jack high flops.
I wonder what D5's gonna do here. Not sure if he's gonna raise, maybe just call.
I need one person to be one game. One game. And so, for your gift. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Appreciate it.
Gives D5 some chop opportunities here.
So,
Yeah.
I can't hold it in my hand.
Big bet from Buddha, 125.
I don't mind them, but I've knocked them over more than any other chips I've played.
Yeah. That's for sure.
T5 looks like he wants to fold here. Really don't know what he's gonna do though.
Kind of looks like he wishes he had a cigar in his hand right now.
He does find the call here.
3 of those 5 outs are chopping outs. And a
That's
brick.
not one of them. Buddha just checks back here though. King Jack. Gonna be a nice little pop for Buddha. Pick up 304 bucks.
Miracle to be
Stack.
David.
I beat Dave. I can't believe it. I thought he had a 5 for sure. He took so long to call. I thought this guy's got a 5.
Drinks, everybody.
5 on the box.
Good thing I don't know.
He didn't even feel it. That's a little mosquito bite.
Damn. Which one, aces or something? I almost folded.
I want to be able to put you, man. Why do you keep tipping me? Can I tip you?
Keep folding, I can't get through to keep
Can I,
folding.
can I
Thanks for
tip
giving a
you?
little of it back.
Let me tip you. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this money here so you can see it. So this could be good. Okay. I'm gonna tip. Keep giving me blue. Let me give you blue.
Ninja's always got the jokes.
Cracks me
I'm gonna
up.
call my hands out loud.
Oh.
Aces. He said, don't. I can't call it. I don't wanna get in trouble, because I might.
Fold. Call. Fold. And fold.
Heads up.
Check.
I realize proper.
Oh wow. Turns a flush draw versus
40.
Broadway.
Oh, you talking about red or black? Is that what you're talking about?
140.
140.
Sure, just snap folds there. Doesn't even look him up.
I'm sure it's not black. I'm not gonna move. I thought you gave me one to put blue in them.
Oh, no. Almost. Here.
Thank you.
You make more tips than any other dealer said done. That's for you.
Close that. 16.
That's good.
Actually, no.
Thursday game will be like Brown in there. Just the board. And GM Barbie price like 200 for the down.
I'm gonna play in that tournament Thursday, the progressive tournament.
Here? Oh, yeah, I heard it's gonna be some
Everybody got a bounty, $100 bounty.
$100.
If you knock somebody out, you put half in your pocket and half on your bounty. So the bounties go up and up and up.
When is it?
It's a 3-day, day 1,
15.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, this week.
And how much is the buy-in,
300.
including the bound?
Yeah, so 100 is in your, and only 200 goes in.
That's 100 buy-in, 100 for the bounty.
Right, yeah. It's a 4-day.
Ninja waking up with kings here.
You should be able to even it out.
Buddha was describing that pretty well.
He did. He did a good job
He's
at
doing
it.
a good job.
Yeah.
Because I know that can be a little confusing,
I'll be honest.
especially
with you,
people
if
who've never
you look
played
at the
or
results,
seen one before.
How many people do you think are gonna get those? You could go on Poker Stars and look at their Sunday tournaments, they got $100, they got $100 PKO.
You haven't played a hand all night.
But is it a progressive bounty where you,
Yes.
half of it goes in your
Yeah.
pocket?
Show everybody.
That's what, yeah, just make sure you look, when you
Just
look online. it'll be
he let him
on
flip it over too.
Oh, you made a good point.
Where was Jordan at?
Give me those kings and
Because the way, because half the bounty, say if you take your total bounty pool, say you get
15
40
points.
people here.
Yeah.
I need,
Here?
man.
We'll have over 100.
Okay, so
I
I
can't
would need the bounty pool 10,000.
Right.
No,
That someone may end up with a bounty.
yeah, but this.
Any of the final.
I make it 75. If I get a call,
One guy, his bounty would go up 10 every time, so if a guy takes out 20 people,
like,
his
yeah,
bounty
just do
becomes
97
1,000
suited or
plus
somebody's
his
with it, I don't mind. But if I call 15,
The guy like you would get a big bounty on him.
It's gonna change the actual day now. King, if someone's got a big bounty and they're short stack, everybody's calling.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I swear, these are the flop.
I like playing those PKOs. When
Are
I
we
learned to
chopping?
play them online,
Oh, we have a lot
I
of
learned to
chopping.
play
Yeah,
them
good hand.
with a way different strategy than a freeze.
I didn't
Chopping.
ask you.
In the last half
Look at their blinds back.
Ooh, you're ahead.
You can play a way
Take
wider
for
range
$100.
and
This is the first shot we did tonight.
and just realize if you don't go as
Nobody
fast
chopped
as
it.
you have to go that fast. So that when the, like,
We don't
towards the
own each
middle
other
of the
much.
tournament, when
Just,
the stats start
we
getting
settle
close,
it.
That is the
I think
first
I'm gonna
chop
have like
we've seen
10
tonight,
bucks.
and now I'm trying to think if I've seen any chop in our cash game live stream for quite some time.
It's probably been a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Eddie, how many entries do you think we're gonna get on that progression?
Weird to see during the power hour, too.
It's gonna be at least 100 entries a day, 3 days in a row.
Yeah, after that. Minimum.
Did I say that?
Ace 9 of diamonds for guys. Gonna bump it up to 15.
The red rail chip.
You $5 rich or not?
Yeah, can I warm up the ninja card?
Agreed.
One player's gonna have the bounty that's the size of like.
Yeah. Especially when I'm watching everybody else play with it.
Top here for Marcus.
What's cool is if you finish in first
Jordan with
place,
the gut shot.
you keep all your bounties.
Kind of a pot control there, bet from Jordan.
You get all the bounties.
Yeah.
$100 times every day.
140.
Although now he's getting raised by top by the hand. That's essentially you got to
So if
raise
you
him.
beat somebody for 100, you put 50, you probably get 150. And if somebody beat you, take that 150.
75.
Only from your bounty, not what he's got. He's got like 800 in front of him, no, he just takes half of your bounty.
And it adds to
My third
his.
hand.
And if it hits, what happens?
And I bought it for 200. You know,
There you go.
Anyway.
The next time, what time?
2 o'clock.
So let's say you win on Thursday, you start from that Friday or no? Oh, so just each day, individual.
So I did have 600.
This is 3 day one. So if you make it day 2, you don't have to play again. You just go to day, you can just go to straight. I was like Sunday.
So that's it, guys.
That's it?
Well, Eddie called it. Last hand of the night here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Everybody straddle.
They're all going all in this last hand.
Is this the last hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're straddling all the way around the button, boys.
All right, I'm here.
Anybody, I'm in for fun. That sounds good to me.
Next best thing to a bomb pot is straddling all the way around.
10, 15.
That's true.
I got a 20.
That'd be fun.
I got a 25.
What the hell?
All right, that's it, I'm done.
The last hand. Come on.
He's
joking.
That's enough.
Don't be a.
He's
Oh,
joking.
wait,
How
just
much is
harassed
it?
everybody
How
else.
much is it?
Cards for $50 in there.
Ninja.
30 to 30.
You think I wasn't gonna do
Peer
it?
pressure.
Before the
They're
first.
pressure Ninja to
Top
hit the
up,
restraddle.
Before the first cards.
Don't give me anything.
I'm just gonna
say.
It's almost the cheapest flop you've seen
They're all
tonight.
for it.
I think
You guys are all
blinds
for it.
getting the best
Of
of
course.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
They get to see their
Makes it worth
cards
it doing it all
and
night
not
to
play
get
for.
one full one at the
We
end,
got
right?
20,
You
25.
still have a good card.
Hey, we're doing this every hand all night long.
Nothing, I wasn't gonna do the 30. I've been begging this
I knew
guy.
you were gonna do it. You had everybody fooled with me, and then I knew you were gonna
I
put
was,
the 30.
yeah, I was just wanna pull that later.
Third time, come here again.
Almost
I
looks like
got
this
back
bomb pot.
application.
All those chips out there.
Oh, man.
D5 let the king.
That was
Yeah.
hard for D5 to
Yeah.
let go of that.
There's just so much in there. You
So
just don't want to
hard.
get. You just don't want to get squeezed, especially being in. The small blind's the worst position
You
to be
got almost
in.
$1 each.
Well, and particularly you've got a player like Jordan who's at the tail end of this, and if
Yeah.
anybody's going to put out a squeeze with a handful of nothing,
It's got
it's
to
going to
be
be Jordan.
35. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, ace queen of hearts. There's a red
It's
hand.
only a 4-hour stream.
Wondering to see how much Kyle bumps this up to. Like to see like At least I'm thinking at least 100. Oh no, he just all in.
Oh, he's all in.
I see why. I mean, trying to just take it down with ace queen, minimize risk. But if someone does wake up, I mean, you're always just getting called by better here.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
I still want to see a flop.
Enjoys to see a flop.
It just says, still want to see a flop.
Can we see a flop?
I didn't know what size I was gonna make it. That was gonna get you.
Here's the update on the cumulative winnings for tonight. Our
Oh my God!
regular Joe Poker Show, D5, started out strong and never looked back. Green, our Jordan was down, coming back
All I
up
had to do
again.
is he called 35.
And there's your
There's your
VPIPs for
VPIP.
the night. Myself, Vic Gager, and I've had the pleasure of having Thomas Connolly in the booth with me tonight. And we're going to talk about just a couple more things before we sign off. And we want to just, once again, right here, right around the corner, is the $100,000 prize pool guarantee, PKO. You and I deal to these players on a regular basis. Without naming names, how would you characterize a player coming into this tournament that's going to excel, that's going to do well?
I would say really just you got to run good. You gotta be in the right mindset. I mean, it is a bounty tournament, so you gotta understand that like some players are going to be at you with almost any two cards, especially because of how lucrative these bounties are. This is going to be such a fun tournament, though. I think if you really get the chance, like this is probably one of the best tournaments of the year to come out and play.
I agree.
For sure.
I agree. $300 buy-in, a 3-day tournament, which 3 day ones and 15%, which is a little different for us from the day ones, advancing to the day two. Look for us to do a live stream Thursday night around 6:45 with a feature table, and then we'll be back on Sunday around 2 p.m. with a feature and then final. And then I'm so anxious to see who takes this down and then what their bounties look like as they take this tournament down.
I'm so excited to just see how the final table is going to come out, like how much everyone's going to have up on their head. I think there's going to be some really big bounties when we get to that final table.
And then also coming around the corner, we talked about the Salute to Service free roll tournament. We need your help. We appreciate the donations, but one of the ways you can help is let's get the word out. I would just love to see this huge room we have just full of veterans currently serving servicemen and women and first responders. We would love to have just a big, big turnout for this. 0 buy-in on July 11th.
I would absolutely love to see new players. Like I think that's what I'm most excited about. New players who don't come here that often, but to the veterans that come out and play this, like obviously that's going to be amazing.
This is a time for them to just have a great time.
Yeah,
playing in a big tournament. And so anyway, again, thank you very much for joining us. We appreciate it. It's been so much fun.
Thank
Thomas,
you guys.
It's been a pleasure. And from our family here at the Reserve, everybody please be safe.
Have a good night, guys.